Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. We are bright and early here.
Hurley?
It's Hurley. It's the hurly-burly. Early here at Manchester. We were extra efficient in setting up. So we were good to go 10 minutes ago, weren't we?
We were.
So whoop whoop.
Everything's coming in early today. Our first arrival is going to be the Hainan A380 in from Beijing.
Yeah, we just we could have just got the A350, but it would have been a bit of a panic last minute, so we just went, we'll just go for the Hainan and have a little bit more decorum about us. Fantastic to have you in. I know there are a few there already. We've got Diana in there. She's saying that she had bad night's sleep, so I'm hoping work's not too painful for you today, because I know that you will be working today. So get power nap. I authorise you to have a power nap.
Good morning, Esther, the big cheese.
Big cheese! Good to have you in, Esther. Hope you're doing well this morning.
Good morning, Stuart. Good morning. Freddie, good morning. And David, so far, good morning. I know there's a few of you lurking as well.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah?
I did the supper report yesterday.
Oh, did you?
I did. I asked David, and I said, Dave, can I please do a supper report? He was so nice. He did it. It was brilliant. So thanks for that, mate. Great to have you in the chat.
All right. Well, there's two things waiting to go. I don't know why.
Two Ryanairs. I think it's the restrictions about taking off, isn't there? So early. So I think they want this Hainan in, and I think those two will go. We're on 05s this morning. It was touch and go with the wind direction, what they're doing. We knew it was 05s, but the new watch manager has just come on shift, so they may swap that. It's all to do with what the watch manager thinks. So we might get caught with our pants down this morning.
We'll just roll with it.
But it was so much easier getting here this morning, wasn't it?
So much. I mean, I still nearly fell a couple of times, but it's part and parcel.
Because I wore my really rubbish muddy jeans today here, and it's just far better, isn't it? Yeah. They're not as covered in mud as normal, so that's great. Okay, let's jump onto the Hainan. Hashtag focus. Beautiful. That's what I do like about this camera. What a way to start the show.
I do enjoy this spot.
Yeah, it's nice. It's really expansive. It's literally one of the few spots where you can get everything, the approaches and the departures. There is one annoying little tower in the way, but I will forgive that tower.
Right, so first departure will be a Ryanair.
Is it a Max? It is.
It is a Max.
It is a Max, yeah.
It's off to Cork.
Yeah, we'll have a talk about the Maxes later.
We will. Behind them is another Ryanair, just a standard 737 that'll be going to Gdansk. That's the official way to say it. And then there's the KLM. I'm heading back to Amsterdam. Next arrival is going to be the Gulf Air Dreamliner 787-9 in from Bahrain.
Yeah.
Not too far behind that is the Etihad Greenliner, which will look fantastic in the dark, I'm sure.
Well, I think I'm looking for when it goes out.
I know.
That will look amazing. So we're looking forward to getting that. Also, we've got Destination Dubai, Smarties, aka Smarties, coming in. Plus, we know who the captain is, and we've already placed a lot of pressure on this captain because James knows him really well, Captain Ward. So we've also thrown a lot of banter towards the captain's way. I'm not sure he's aware of it yet, but he will do a little bit later.
Will he butter biscuits or batter sausages? Who knows?
Who knows? I've already said that the conditions are really still, so there's no excuse for a dodgy landing.
No. But, noisy.
Up nice and early.
I've also got John flying in the Virgin Atlantic from Barbados. That's due in at about 10 o'clock.
I think it'll be a bit early from what I understand.
It's alright, well, that's 16 minutes early at the moment, so I think it might make. I mean, the thing is, though, we are in easterlies and they are
going against
it, so. Skating Banana, good morning.
I know Mr. Mikey Morris will be in the chat later to throw a bit of banter John's way. So,
Lewis is in the chat saying, think Costa. That's what you always think.
Think Heathrow, I think that's for Lewis today. He's on the British Airways going down to Heathrow.
He's on the Heathrow on the British Airways going down to Heathrow.
That's the one. Liz, it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
It's actually 6:04. Expect better by now.
It's 6:04. Hope you don't say anything wrong because I will correct the living hell out of you.
Chris, morning.
Morning, Christopher Bucket.
That's the one. He put morning in capital letters, so I was like, morning.
Morning. Great to have you in, buddy.
No, Diana, we're just near the main, like where the main south side man is, just a little bit further down, but not as far down as Wood End Lane. That's much further down to our left. It is weird. Like I think we've been here before, but it was like way back.
It was.
And I think we've only been here once or twice.
We've been here twice streaming.
Yeah,
I've streamed from here twice. I like it for 05s on 05 left. So you can get the tunnels in the shots if you're doing photography. Underneath the shot as they're on the approach, it makes a really nice composition. It's a nice spot.
Pablo, good morning.
Right, KLM lined up, ready to go.
Oh, is it all of them now, Chris? Okay, that's cool.
What was that? Sorry.
She's saying the FAA's ordered the grounding of all the Max US Max 9s.
Yeah, though that's we knew that. That's what we
don't know. I don't know if my thing didn't update when I was reading it before.
Yeah, no, it's all Max 9.
All
so
Max 9.
That's 171 that you were talking about.
Is that how many there are?
Yeah, it's 171 of the Max 9 variant in the US.
I thought it'd be more than that. I think that's why I was thinking. Oh right, okay.
Yeah, no. I think so. Yesterday I was helping out on Living It Large's stream.
I'm going straight for a coffee.
And I literally just heard about what was happening as I got up in the morning, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
So
because obviously I didn't go out, so
I
just kind of am there half asleep, and you're like, oh no. I was like, what's happened?
I can see our next arrival now. It's now on finals.
Cool. Hold on. Good morning. Morning, Harry.
Good morning. It's great to have you all so early in the chat. We do appreciate it. I know we are antisocial with our streaming times. And for all you people to get up, I don't care where you are around the world, whether it's early, late, or whatever, we do appreciate it. So fantastic to have you in. We've got our first EasyJet, Mighty Orange.
Sylvester, good morning. EasyJet will be going to Sofia, the A320.
I'll tell you what, when that sun comes out, it's going to be nippy here today.
Yeah, well, I've got my hot water bottle on today.
I've got my baseball cap and not my woolly cap, because I couldn't find it.
No. Be on the floor somewhere.
It will be.
Matt, good morning.
Mr. Cherry in the chat.
He is.
Check me cherry.
I was saying the phone was still on silent, so I missed the first 10 minutes.
It's all right, Matt. It was the Hainan, which I panned really, really nicely, and then a couple of Ryanairs. So, No, we wanted to make sure that we booted up nice and early this morning because, as I say, got made aware yesterday evening that the Emirates captain, who's flying in on the destination Dubai livery this morning, is a friend of James's, so Captain Ward, I should say. So we said we'd get it for him, and then we noticed it was coming in really early.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Oh, well, Freddie, enjoy that gifted membership. I think there was a few on Friday, to be fair, so I can't even think who it was myself, but...
I'm going to go Joe. Don't know, I'm making that up as I go along.
Theodore, good morning. Daryl, good morning.
No, joking aside, we have so many really kind people who've supported the channel, especially since we've come back, because I think, when you go away, it really messes up the algorithm, and we were away for a while. To have the amazing support that we've had over the Christmas period has really helped us out. So, and the New Year. So thank you to every single person who's helped the stream out. We really do appreciate you.
Daryl's in a hot and sunny Wellington.
All right, mate. Don't be starting. It's too early for this. I'm kidding, mate. It's great to have you in the chat, bud. All right, cool fare. In really early this morning, as I say, the winds are very favourable for these planes coming from the east.
I think I did read about United have checked some of theirs as well. I think United probably do it whilst they have their daily cabin crew bag toss
throw
checks.
At the passengers. Let's see how many passengers we can injure.
Right, yeah. So we've got the Etihad on finals, and Emirates not far behind.
I'm seeing if I can see it.
Next departure, Ryanair 737, Max 8. Going off to Porto. Behind them is the Air France. It's an A319 heading back to Paris.
Excellent.
Regan, good morning.
Good to see most of these planes have their lights on this morning, so we can see them in their full glory.
Chris is saying that your banter is worth a 6 a.m. wake-up call.
There you go, mate. I like you.
Frank, good morning.
A little bit of bants in the morning, don't we? Get another Ryanair up really early.
Gary, good afternoon to you. Tasmania. Oh, that just makes me want to sing the...
Yes, we all do.
Thing. Sorry.
It will turn off if you do that, Liz.
Sorry. blame... who made that? Was it Warner Brothers?
It was Warner Brothers, yeah. Oh, wow, they're getting the Air France out.
Ooh la la. No French lessons today. We don't do French lessons on a Sunday.
Right. So if you weren't here at the start of the show, we are on 05 Ops today. So throughout the show, we will be having arrivals on runway 05 left here at Manchester Airport.
Yeah, David, I got the memo for the start time of this stream. Good morning, Paula. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, fantastic to have you in, Paula. As Liz says, we hope you are well on this very, very early Sunday morning. We're taking bets on whether my voice is going to last.
Yeah.
Because after tomorrow, it will be 4 consecutive days of streaming for me. I don't know how people will cope with me. It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, I say we did our stream on Friday because of what happened with the car on Wednesday, and now. Then I did Paul's stream yesterday, Living at Large's at Liverpool Airport, which was a great laugh. He will be popping down later today. He'll have the lovely Laura with him because Laura's going to be flying in. She's not going to be flying the plane herself. I know she's taking flying lessons, but she didn't, she hadn't done all the pilot's exams that early. But it'd be great to have them over here a little bit later. Right, we're green liner time.
It is. Next arrival, which is now finals, is the Emirates A380, the beast from the east. A320 Lufthansa to Frankfurt will be the next departure. That's followed by the 2E737 heading to Chambéry. Right. Still haven't got used to the Chambéry airport code. By the time I will, they'll stop those flights, but hey ho.
Excellent, can't wait for that.
Gary, good morning. Going to get in a flight back from Australia. I'm doing the non-stop from Perth. Oh, you see, I'd be all right doing that if
you're in business.
If I was in business.
Yeah, I think it'd be one of them ones where you would.
I think you could maybe push it if you had a decent, an exit row seat or something.
The thing is, though, Liz, is everyone will be looking for that.
I know. I bet they put the price up.
Oh, I bet you they do because they say the configuration means that there's reductions of seats, isn't there? So. Yeah, you're going to struggle on that one. So,
well, if you do, let us know how it goes.
Yeah, please. That'd be great to hear.
John, good morning. We're on Vancouver Island. It's 10:15 in the evening. It's 6:15 in the morning here.
Come on, Lofty, get your tail lights on.
No. That would be inefficient. It's dark, there's no one here. Oh, they think no one's there.
Wow, Emirates is nearly here.
Yeah.
Captain Smith, I don't want you to feel any pressure, mate.
However, Simon's going to put the pressure on.
I don't put pressure on people. I do it all the time.
Peter, good morning. Gavin, good morning.
There we go. Emirates A380 in the destination Dubai livery, thrown in by Captain Smith. So, come on, out of 10, what we're going for the rating on this landing? You got to do it very quickly. Out of 10, come on, peeps. I'm going for butter biscuit.
Oh yeah.
I think he knows. I think he knows that we're here, and it's like.
Knows.
pressure? What's pressure? Smart. That's butter the biscuit, that. Absolutely buttered the biscuit. So, well done and welcome to Manchester. We will be getting your flight going out tomorrow. We will be doing a Monday stream for once. I think tomorrow we're at... so we are... I just want to put the heads up already. We are going to be starting the stream slightly later tomorrow. We're looking to get... For our first plane going out, we're looking to get that Emirates going out. So it's the 10 to 9 flight. Because the lovely Diana, her daughter Becky's flying out, isn't she, on it?
Yes. So that's why
not on that one, on the later one. We should
on the lunchtime one.
So we said
so I was just she said she just put she thinks she's on like seat 83 on the right now. Because on the right that'd be good because
what you got, we'll definitely get that. But as I say, so we will be starting slightly later tomorrow. But just wait for when we schedule it. We will do that a little bit later. Also, we'll be a little late going streaming tomorrow, but we'll probably go about an hour and a half to 2 hours longer, won't we? Overall, really.
Well, yeah.
So looking forward to that. It's a different time slot.
Yeah, Paula, I've got, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers including my coat, plus my hot water bottle, 2 pairs of leggings, 3, well, with the welly boot liners, essentially 3 pairs of socks, foot warmers. TUI after Chambéry. Next arrival is a TUI Dreamliner. It's coming in from Cancun, and behind them is the Airlines A380 from Orlando.
Yeah, and Paula, I expect Liz to still complain about how cold it is in a short while. That's inevitable. She could have 42 layers on it and she would still complain. So Airlines A330, did you say next?
No, TUI next.
Oh, TUI next.
Then the Airlines.
Okay.
Tom, good morning. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been on 05s. I can't complain.
Yeah, it's nice to have that switch up.
It really is. Hugh, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Big Al, good morning. Oh well, I'm glad you're nice and warm in the lounge. That's how it should be. I say that as I can just see my breath. Satori Studio Productions, good morning.
Is the Emirates on the taxi. Oh no, I thought I noticed this on the landing. It's got a dodgy radome.
Oh no.
Destination Dubai with a big horrible white radome on it.
Smarties has got a white nose. Oh dear.
what Smarty's been up to, that's all I'm going to say.
Well, exactly. Next departure is going to be it's TUI. It's a 737 Max 8. Right, it's going to Turin. Andrew, good morning. And yeah, so there's definitely been a few incidents of late. I mean, they do say things come in threes, don't they? God.
Well, I think we've got our 3.
I think we have.
I know that there's one about cabin crew, which I'll mention later. We will go over that. We'll wait for a few more people to come into the chat, and we'll go over.
Yeah, because we'll just end up repeating ourselves, and you'll.
But we will be going over everything that's happened, because it's been a crazy week. It's been a very sad week as well, with everything that happened in Japan. But we will go over it.
Brian, good morning. And, yeah, it's a bit chilly.
Oops, wrong way. Right, well, Aer Lingus is moments away from landing.
Oh, awesome. Diana's told the family in Oz where to watch her depart.
You know where it's at? It'd be great to catch her, so nice that she's getting a trip in.
Yeah, a bit of
it's not just going
sunshine.
Flying for work for once.
Yeah. Connie, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Gally of Melbourne Aviation, good morning. Zach, good morning. Super 8 Swiss Air, good morning.
Or Adrian.
Yes.
Please tell me I got that right. I said this to him yesterday. I said, I'm useless with names, so if I got that right, I apologise. I'm useless with them. If I got it right, I'm taking that as a mega bonus. Yeah, because me and Paul were like going, super Swiss, 80, 90, 100 Swiss Air. It's like, nightmare. But as always, mate, it's fantastic to have you in the chat. Amazing supporter of not only our channel, but a lot of other channels around the world. So, proper Av geek. And we love that. We love having people like that on the channel.
Good evening. No snow. It is cold. So, if that's coming from because of the what's it called? The thumbnail, I was channeling my inner Elsa from Frozen.
Right. Yeah,
that's where I was going with that.
I did make a comment, didn't I, when that thumbnail was going on?
No, because I said it and I was like, no snow. It's just.
I thought the same. I won't lie. I thought the same. I was like,
just gonna sit here and be like, the cold never bothered me anyway.
It is going to be chilly. I mean, we have been warned about the cold weather over the next few days. We've put cold weather warnings, haven't we?
Yeah.
In the UK, so it is crispy. Hey, I've just got a notification saying Chris Bucket said got a brew and a barm ready. There you go, because I put a picture up in the Think Planes Lounge was setting up this morning. So that was a while ago, so I'm guessing he would have had both of those by now.
Stuff.
Top man, I like your preparation.
Karen, good morning. Living it large.
Isn't this living it large in here?
Living it large is in.
Great to have you in. We've just got the Emirates now going on stand 12. I'm going to get this and then I'll jump onto the plane departing in a second.
Exactly. Good morning. EasyJet 95 for Geneva. It's Nathan 20.
Yeah, I mean, EasyJet hasn't even put on its tail light, so I just don't really care. I'll get that. You can see the TUI passing behind it as well. So, yeah, there we go.
Okay, Matt, that's cool. Thanks for that. It doesn't surprise me. I suppose even when they go into for the sort of full heavy maintenance checks, it's probably still worth just double checking.
Okay, we've got a next plane ready to depart. It's just lined up. Oh, we've got turn and burn, I think. Or is he just using a bit of power? No, he's going.
EasyJet.
They're going. EasyJet are on it.
Belfast A320. Was it a Neo? It's not a Neo, I don't think. It was not a Neo, it's just a normal A320. Oh, that sounds awesome, Diana. That's going to be an amazing surprise for them. I'm sure they'll have a fab time. I'm kind of jealous, I won't lie. I think she can fit me in a suitcase. The A380 is pretty big. I'm sure you could sneak me on.
Right, next EasyJet's lined up, ready to go. Are they going to be given immediate clearance for departure? Probably not.
I mean, it's basically when they are on dual ops, when they're on 05s, like it looks like in the rest of the week, they will just do departures off runway 1 as they are now, and then arrivals runway 2, 05 right.
That's from special. We do have the hours, so it's 06:30 to 11. This is on weekdays, and then it'll be 4 p.m. through to 8. That's right. Sorry, I even forgot the times myself there for a minute. And then on weekends we have different times, so it's just on Saturdays it'd be 06:30 through to 11, and that's it. And then on Sundays it's from 4 p.m. through to 8 again. That's the only time we're on dual ops.
Wink, good morning. Aviation 413, good morning. Andrew, if I'm not mistaken, the Ranger thing, they're the ops cars, aren't they?
Yeah.
On flight ready, yeah. Thought so. Just don't trust myself there. It's EasyJet off to the Island Man.
It's not a bunch of Rangers fans who just literally turned up on the drunk.
Oh yeah, he's over there somewhere.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah. Sorry, I've only just seen him on my thing.
Are you looking? I'll jump on there for you.
Next arrival a few minutes out to Ian from Barbados, Streamliner.
There you go. That is, what number is Ranger, is it?
It's 4, I think.
Ranger 4.
When I can click on him.
I think,
yeah.
We had one of the Rangers pass us this morning, and I think they were like, what the hell are you doing here at this time of the morning?
Probably know now. They're like, oh, yeah, it's those guys.
It's those idiots from Think Planes.
I just like to rock up really early.
Yeah.
It does look a bit weirder in the winter because obviously it's dark and they'll just see this bit of light. And like, really? Well, at least in the summer you can kind of.
Well, it depends when they're going past. So when they went past, there was a couple of occasions, but the second time they defo noticed us because I had the laptop open, booting the stream up, and then you can see my face, and it's like, what the hell? I think they do know that we are here on certain days now.
Rachel, good morning. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, fantastic to have you in the chat this morning.
32 degrees in Perth. That sounds perfect.
It's a nice temperature, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
32 and it's like when we've got 32 over here, it's a little bit, I don't know, it gets too sticky, it's a bit unbearable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas 32 in other countries is really, really nice temperature. I don't really feel it hit that hard. Okay, I can see our next departure is out on the taxi. It will be this EasyJet.
So I know yesterday it was foggy here.
It was foggy at Liverpool.
Yeah, it was foggy here as well. It's I saw it on Simon's stream because I was a bit baffled because obviously I'm just there, like just up the road in Manchester. It was sunny and clear. But obviously the joys of the airport. But I think we'll be all right today, because I think if there was going to be any, I think we'd have seen a bit of mist by now. So.
Yeah, there is a cloud level to cloud base today. There are patches of clear sky above us, but there's a decent coverage of cloud as well, so, which means it'd be unlikely that we have it. So, I'm not ruling it out, but I think it's relatively unlikely.
Kev, good morning. So if you could just see my cat Elvis is tapping on the PC screen trying to get to the planes. Oh, cat.
Good morning, Elvis.
Easy, Jack. Paul hates good morning.
Good morning. Fantastic to have you in, buddy. I've got quite a few planes coming out now. I can see 4 lights. Oh, it's the EasyJet and the Europe car livery.
Dr. Phil Ali, good morning.
One thing I noticed when I was at Liverpool yesterday, and I said this to you, Liz, is that EasyJet looked to be getting rid of their Neo livery.
Yeah, you did say, didn't you?
Yeah.
Bong bing.
Bong de la bing.
Morning, Jim. Hope you're doing well.
Always great to have you in, buddy.
EasyJet A320 Neo heading off to Feeder this morning. Be our next departure. Ken, good morning. Hope you're well.
Our next arrival is on finals.
It's the TUI from wherever I said it came from, Barbados.
We've got the other Lufty coming out.
Good morning, Jenny. Joe! Morning, Joe. Joe's in the chat.
Mr. Joe Martin in the chat. Fantastic to have you in, buddy.
Hope you are well, Joe. Joni, good morning. Jam, good morning. Well, welcome back from a social media break. It's nice to have a bit of a detox.
Detox? We don't do that. What is a detox?
Oh no, it's can't do such things.
Hashtag pickle my liver.
Oh, it was from social media, but all right. Good to know you went straight for the alcohol there.
That's the way we roll on this channel. Oh, still not focused. There we are.
Yeah, David, you're right. If it's a dry heat at 32 degrees, it's really good.
It's
but with
really,
humidity,
really
it is a bit ugh.
All right, here's the TUI. It was 2, you said, didn't you?
Yeah. Aviation 413. Well, yeah, I think and the fog's just right. Like, you can get some really cool pictures.
Oh, it was beautiful at Liverpool yesterday. It was so nice. So, what happened was we just got the sunrise, and then this thick glare came in, but it was just backlit to perfection. You know, like some of the planes going out looked so nice. Yeah, it can, mate.
You know, one morning at Liverpool, and they don't shop about it. Talk about Manchester, eh?
Babe, it's the best. Apparently, it's the best airport. I mean, if there's any planes going out.
Yeah, it's like Aldi's apparently the best supermarket, even though it's actually M&S.
Yeah, I think the one thing I will say about it is it's not the busiest airport in the world. I'll go over that later. I'll chat about that.
Lindsay, good morning. I'm waiting for a start date with EasyJet's cabin crew.
Easy. I've seen so many people I know at EasyJet doing the training for their cabin
you'll have to
crew.
let us know whenever you fly and stuff, and we will hopefully...
I probably know someone on your course, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy. But congratulations, and I bet you can't wait to get going. They're a great company to work for. I used to go out on the nights out with them and stuff like that when my mate was working there, and the family atmosphere at that company is really good, really good. So you'll be kind of made to feel very, very welcome there. So
Lufthansa A320 Neo heading off to Munich, or back to Munich. Next in Malif A330 from Barbados.
Well, at least this Lufty's got his tail light on.
Graphic sign and design. Good morning, and it will get give it another hour or so. I will be getting lighter. Melbourne Flights Live. Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Brilliant to have you in, buddy.
Yeah, so now Simon, no picking on Liz.
Oh, I've been picking on her. She was proper lazy yesterday. She just popped in the chat for like 5 minutes and then went, "Oh, that's me.
Chat.
That's me done for the day."
I couldn't read it. I went on TikTok. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Tell you, mate. Even she admits it. Do you know what I mean? When she admits it, then you can't. Then it's it's free reign to have a pop.
Yeah.
What's this? Sorry.
Malif.
Oh, the Malif with the red tail. Very nice.
Chris, to be honest, I'm looking forward to seeing how this airport's going to look. Will I miss the old T1 and stuff like that? Yeah, just because I've worked there so long, and it reminds me of when I was younger travelling and stuff. But I am really looking forward to what it's going to end up looking like.
I think the city of Manchester deserve it.
I think we do.
Focus.
Oh, Jeff after work as well. Oh.
Jeff, did you sleep though?
Well, yeah. Thank you for pressing that like button. Joe Legend has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Joe.
Awesome, Joe. Thank you so much, buddy.
Joe has just gifted your membership in the chat. Please do say thank you.
Yeah, thank you for your support, mate, as always. We really do appreciate it. I know we have to catch up with you.
Yes.
It's been crazy. I think you would have heard that I've been, by the end of tomorrow, I would have been streaming for 4 consecutive days. It's just been absolutely hectic, but we will catch up, mate.
We will.
We'll get that sorted.
Yeah, Paul, it's nice to see Smarties, but yeah, we'll have to just...
I don't want that Ray Dome on it, though.
Get a picture, just have to Photoshop it into blue.
I can do that.
I know
That is a thing for me. I can do that in 2 seconds.
Ryanair 737 Max 8 next out to Paphos.
That'd be alright to go to today, wouldn't it, Paphos?
Yeah, then another Ryanair 737 at Max 8 off to Lanzarote. Obviously, we've got to remember that Ryanair have the 8200s.
Well, there's a couple of things I saw about the plugs, and I have to do more research on it. There's a couple of people were saying, aren't the plugs similar? And I'm just like, I'm not an engineer. I don't know that much. I'm rubbish.
Oh, Big Red said it was good to hear you passing on advice to Paul yesterday.
I don't think he needs much, does he? But he's doing a great job on his channel.
Nick, good morning.
He really is. Say after the stream, we went to a drive-through Greg's, and we had a good chat about everything, about streaming and how he's going to progress going forward and stuff like that. So it was really good to hear. Very positive.
Rachel, yeah, there was it a TUI that went to Turin? Yeah, not too long ago. But, oh, well, yeah, you can't go wrong with the food down there. But, I've not been there myself, but it does look nice. I will say there's some decent prices on flights to Turin at the moment.
Decent prices anywhere to Italy. Italy's cheap to fly to at the moment.
Yes, it is.
We mentioned that on our stream on Friday.
Treat yourself, Tom. Get yourself that hot chocolate with cream and marshmallows. Cannot go wrong.
Right, Ryanair lined up, ready to go.
Julia Flights, good morning. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well.
You've just done a double shift of stream, so awesome job, because, you know, people who, and I don't mean disrespectfully, you know, it's hard to do the streams, especially when you're starting them at silly o'clock like you do at 6 o'clock in the morning, so I hope you've got your feet up, taking it easy, because I know that's what we'll be doing later. Great to have you in.
Duncan, good morning. Thank you for subscribing and liking. Glad you're enjoying it. Michael, good morning. Good morning, Pete.
Sorry, Liz. So as many of you may be aware, we're at a different spot today. That's because we are on 05 ops at Manchester. So we thought we'd come to a spot where we can get amazing shots of the rotation as well as the arrivals. The arrivals are the main part here. So we get the full arrival of the planes. So, boom. Best spot I'm going to go for, would you say?
Oh, yeah.
Get a decent bit of sound. I don't think it's like the best for the sound, but I tell you what, I think it makes up for the actual, you get to see everything, so hope you enjoy that. And if you look to the bottom of the tower, just to the left of it, you can actually see the tail of the Etihad 787-10 Greenliner, which we had come in a short while ago. Really good to see that.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, I'm sure once they're going to have to do some, well, they'll have to do their own research, won't they, and go, right, what do we need to check in terms of maxes, variants, all that kind of stuff.
I do think there's checks to be done on other planes.
I think,
but as you know, I think they'll just do the immediate thing. I think I said this, I think it was inevitable that they were going to ground the 737-9s just temporarily and get this, and then they'll work backwards from that. I think there will be another directive. The one thing we did notice, though, is that there was another directive put out by Boeing on the 29th of December.
Yeah.
There was a bolt issue on the rudder of the Max. I mean, are they being over kind of cautious with it with these directives? Because there seems to be a lot of them for the Max still, but. We will be chatting about what this means for Boeing in a little bit. Because it is going to have implications, isn't it?
It is. Andrew saying, looking coming to the UK for the first time this year. JFK to Manchester and then returning Heathrow to Boston. It's expensive. You can get some good deals. Part of it's timing. Manchester is more expensive to fly to than Heathrow, generally. But I mean, if you do book it, I'm sure you'll have a fantastic time.
Yeah, you've got to factor in the cost to get down to Heathrow, though, haven't you? You know, depends where you are in the UK.
No, so flying from the States over.
It doesn't matter because it depends where he's going. It doesn't matter either way, does it?
JFK to Manchester.
Right, but where does he live?
Well, I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm talking about majority of the people are up here in the north, aren't they?
Well, that's true.
So I'm just going on the general.
Coach is the cheapest way to get to London.
Yeah, absolutely.
Next departure, easyJet A320 Neo heading to Reykjavik.
Yeah. I've got another plane on a taxi, as I can just see the lights out the side of my eye.
Nick, good morning. It's a bit chilly today, but
It's about to get a lot colder.
Can't wait.
Can't wait.
It's going to be great.
All right. We're going for a turn and burn. Turn and kind of burn. Yeah, it's a turn and kind of burn. That's not turn and burn, that, peeps. But let's see those mighty orange emotes in the chat, please. Do love a bit of mighty orange love, especially early in the morning.
Oh, well, it's going to be amazing. So Lindsay said, wait 30 years to do this job.
Wowzers.
But yeah, keep us updated. I mean, if you don't catch us on the live, I mean, feel free to email us.
Wow, sorry, just the fluff and everything coming off the wings there. Look at that. But absolutely what Liz is going to say.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to email us. Obviously, if we're out, we'll make a note of it. We'll catch you. Or if we know if somebody else is out, then at least you know sort of where to find.
Absolutely.
Find your flight.
I've got a Ryanair lined up, ready to go.
Off to Murcia. 737. Oh, Michael, enjoy. Michael's have to watch the City game later.
Oh, nice. FA Cup third round this week. End. There we go. Make sure I got the end in there. I haven't said that yet. United is on tomorrow, and there was a game on Friday, so I think I just about got away with that silly statement.
Yeah, Peter Rudderbolt. Yeah, it sounds important, doesn't it? Also, if we get in Bamboo Burger, good morning to you from Mississippi.
Does seem to be a bit of mist coming from the Boleyn Valley, I will say that. You just notice it as the planes are lining up, but that's a regular thing we get from the Boleyn. It's I know that there's a few air traffic controllers I know who just like going, why the hell did you build an airport right next to the
LGM? No, he doesn't. He just pop in from time to time, though. Right now is after Tenerife, 737 Max 8. Morning, Jeff. Yeah, Paul. They've not had much luck with that. Well, with the Max, say as one takes off.
Dokily.
All right, Ned Flanders, calm down.
You calm down. I'll put my hands in the pockets just for a minute. We do have a plane coming out on the taxi. It's a Ryanair. It'll be popping past this Emirates A380 in the next minute or so.
Good morning to you in the freezing Cologne.
I might put my gloves on.
I would say so.
gloved up, people.
Awesome stuff.
Protected from the cold.
Would you like a coffee?
I wouldn't say no, because it doesn't seem to be...
Yeah, you've got a couple of minutes, so...
it's not mega busy at the moment,
Can't
but
find
I like it when it's like this. It means we're going to have a more steady show.
Yeah.
What we don't like is
all going out
it's when it all comes out at once, because like we're like going, oh wow, it's amazing to have all this amazing action, and then we're like thinking in the back of our heads, we're going to have a lull.
Yeah, just going to warm the cup up a bit.
Yeah, just you can see those EasyJet tails. We will have those coming out over the next couple of hours. So
there you go.
Thank you so much. That's decent coffee, that, because I didn't make it this morning. Winner.
Yeah, I made it for once.
And you can
I
see
feel like it's already getting cold.
You can see Wally the windsock there, just lying limp as you can get. Because we actually looked at the weather forecast and the wind for today, and really, like, if you were going to nitpick, it's probably 2 3s. But because last night it was just about 05s, and then tomorrow, and is it Tuesday, maybe Wednesday's definitely 05s. I think they've just said, let's just stick it on this. And unless we get a complaint from one of the arriving captains saying that there's a tailwind, we're happy to stick it on here. So they made a great decision, in our opinion.
I would agree. They're like, it's Sunday, so Liz and Simon will have to trek through muddy fields again. Should we give them an easier time? Yeah, let's just switch to 05s.
It was so much easier today, wasn't it? I won't lie.
Ridiculously so.
I mean, I love that spot on a Sunday, but just because of the weather that we've had in the UK of late, where it's literally been either really windy or absolutely throwing it down with rain.
It's been horrible.
It hasn't been great. Oh, we're going for an intersection departure.
Yeah, Ryanair 737 is heading to Dublin.
Yep, they are going to be coming on early. They're going to blind us, because that's what they like doing. Do have another Ryanair coming out.
Yeah, Rachel. I feel like that opening the flask is like such a sound for us.
It's a therapeutic thing.
Who needs extra like sound bites and things? Just open the flask.
We have a flask on the channel.
Good old Stanley. I don't think any other flask would do it as well. Any other flask wouldn't actually keep the coffee warm, so
Yeah, that's true.
I don't mind warm hot.
Oh, well, I tell you this, Ryanair's rocketing down there. One sec, there we go.
Are they in a rush to get to? We're going to be going to Valencia.
Oh.
It's a 737.
I'm guessing it's a bit warmer over there.
I'd imagine a little bit, yeah.
I always find that, like, down there, it's like 10, 12 degrees warmer than what we have.
Mm.
There you go, Liz. Sorry, I have to do the whistle because I'm panning. I'm not holding a coffee cup for 20 minutes.
No, that's fair enough.
I will be needing the battery soon, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think...
Alright, let me go find it now then. Well, it's ready. Oh, I can't drop me. What's it?
I mean, that tells you how cold it is. I think some of the batteries have been affected quite heavily today.
Yeah.
And they're just holding at the moment.
There you go.
Spooling up. Sorry, Liz, I'm just going to get this right now going out and then I'll nick that off you. She's just standing there like going, well, what are you expecting me to do now?
Oh, excuse me.
Standing there and it's brilliant. This. I think I'm going to stay on this plane for another 5 minutes.
I've just got leaving on a jet plane playing in my head.
Oh. Right, let's put that there. I can nick that off you. Cheers.
So it's halfway to Valencia already.
It's just through the cloud base, I will say that. So we do have a low cloud base today here. And that's why I don't think we'll be getting the really foggy conditions that we had yesterday here at Manchester.
Good. Probably really behind in the chat now.
Well, in fairness, when I was doing the stream yesterday, I was a fair bit behind at times, but I was having a good old natter and a rant and
Paul, I'll definitely get to Madeira. If you can time it right, there's some decently priced flights down there. Usually around 40 quid. As long as it's not too windy.
No, the thing, do you know what? There's not those cheap flights have really gone for Madeira. You know,
I've seen a couple.
I've seen the return flights. They've been a bit crazy.
Oh, okay.
It's not because I was
still
actively looking.
Oh, okay, still worth going though.
Oh, it's a fantastic place, but I think there's been a lot of kind of programs and influencers like going over there and discovering what a beautiful island it is.
Oh, absolutely.
And the prices have been going up. People, like I say, book Italy at the moment. It's so cheap. Yeah. It's it's like you can do like £40 return, can't you?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Super 83 said, yeah. If you want a Stanley from Target, you're gonna have to get in line in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I've seen the stuff on TikTok of. They released a new one, so I know that's a big thing. But have a look online. I know.
I think it's going to get to the point where we're not going to get those reductions that we saw when we bought it.
So they did still do it on like Black Friday. So if you got to remember, people don't want that one.
I know,
in the nicest possible way. Look, it's great for us, but everyone wants the cups, and they're the ones that are flying off the shelves. Yeah, so I saw another thing. So I think it was like their profits in like 2019 for Stanley was like 70-something million or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like 700 and something million now.
Well, if you make a good product, you deserve that, don't you?
Absolutely.
And that's Lewis's plane there. He'll be going out on British Airways shuttle. We were shocked on Friday how early the shuttle went out.
Yes.
It was like, what the hell?
I know. Dale Donkey, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
As you can see, we've got a EasyJet that's pushed back now. That will just be disconnecting from the tug and be making its way over towards us. You can see there's another EasyJet that's pinging in the background. One of the 3 tails that we can see.
Oh, and Kirsty, thank you so much for the £2 super chat saying good morning. Have a brilliant and warm stream. Oh, thank you so much.
I think we'll have a brilliant stream. I can't promise the warm bit.
No, I don't think it's going to be warm.
But thank you, Kirsty, so much.
Thank you.
Really do appreciate it, your support.
Ian, do you know, I'm going to have a look. I'm going to look at flight radar for the temperature, because I know the Met Office was saying 1 feels like -1.
I would say that's a good ballpark.
It's got 1.
Yeah, I would say
radar,
the feel of -1 is in.
So it's about right.
Is the number I was thinking. I was around 0, so it's not the worst, but it's not great at the same time.
We've been quite lucky so far.
Look, I would take this over it absolutely chucking it down.
Yeah,
any day
I think
of the
I
week.
would as well, to be fair.
So I'm just grateful for that, to be honest. I could do a stream standing up rather than being sat down in the tent.
Yeah. Well, Kirsty says she just waited to partner off for his driving job this morning, and I'm glad I'm not going out. I can stay in. I don't blame you.
I do not blame you.
Stay warm.
At all.
Aviation Emily has been a member for 2 months.
Whoop,
Joined
whoop.
a 2-month cruise, saying good evening, Liz, Simon, and the entire chat. Well, good evening to you. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for the continued support.
Absolutely, thank you so much for that. We do appreciate it. You know, I don't. It's not something we all go on about and stuff like that, but. You know, when you're doing the streaming, and I was talking to Paul about it yesterday, so this is where it's come from. It's like people, you know, they go, oh, you know, you got your memberships, you know, you get your super chats and stuff like that, and I'm going, yeah, absolutely, it's fantastic. But when you look at, you know, YouTube take a third, the taxman takes another cut on top of that, and then we have the massive expenditures for the, you know, the cellular plans and all that. It's put it this way, you're throwing a lot of money away. So, you know, for people to be kind enough to have the memberships and do the super chats, it's really great. We're really grateful for it. So thank you so much, you, the people who keep us ticking over.
Right now, 737 Max 8 to Ventura. We have a Lewis update. So just got on board, windows frosted up, so can't see so much. Got a spare seat. Got a spare seat next to me. Stevie's 2 rows in front because he can't bear me. I don't blame him. To be honest.
I don't blame him, to be honest.
I hope he has a lovely, quiet flight.
Stephen, hope you have a great flight. Lewis, hope you have a horrible flight.
Lewis, if you can't see, shine a torch.
Yeah.
Whatever side, I'm assuming you're on a window seat. Whatever side you're on, we'll catch it either way.
Stephen, if you want, put your touch to the window doing Morse code saying SOS, because you're with him and you're going to have to be with him for the day. You are more than welcome to do that, mate.
Wow, Matt was saying late October 2020. Madeira is the only COVID-free place in Europe.
Well, let's go and ruin that.
Yeah, so tour operators were diverting everyone there.
Yeah.
And it got somewhat discovered. It's now
It has.
Yeah, full of activity holiday type folk.
Absolutely.
Oh, see you later, Diana. Have a good day. You're probably already gone because I'm behind the
Diana,
chair.
have a nap on the job. I give you permission. Dogs won't mind.
Right. Who's jumping on early here? It's a Ryanair. It's off to fake Brussels. Brussels, Charleroi.
Charleroi. Shabba.
737.
Doing its best to blind us.
It is. Brian, good morning.
Let me just zoom out a little bit. You can full wingspan. Come on, turn on.
Oh, nice. Case is saying, my sister got me and my partner personalised F1 thermos flask for Christmas. And they're amazing. Stanley who? Don't diss Stanley.
Don't diss Stanley. This is a Stanley loving channel.
Said, I got the Red Bull Max and partner got Mercedes Lewis. Well, his is better.
So this is what I was expecting to happen today. I thought we'd have a few more planes doing the warm-ups.
Yeah.
So it is nippy. I mean, we had quite a few on Friday doing it, didn't we? And it wasn't as cold as this.
Yeah. Mrs. B enjoyed it. I said, just booked a Caribbean cruise and a stop at St. Martin.
Oh,
I can't wait to see the planes on the beach there. Oh, it'll be amazing.
Right, here we go.
Still on the list.
Sorry, Liz, I'm just interrupting, but you filthy animal doing that. That's disgusting. That's making us all look bad there. You do know that. I'm only joking. Hope you have a wonderful time when you do go.
Jet 2737 coming out. It's got no destination on flight radio yet, so it could be going anywhere. Who knows?
It's going to Jesklin Wonderland.
Joe, yeah, we are trying to think warm. I need
We need to think better than that.
I need to get in a little iPad. Just have one of them, the streams of a fireplace.
Start a fire, Liz, you know what I mean? Just build a fire when you get here in the morning.
I'll bring one of them little them barbecue buckets. We've got to be safe.
Yeah, it's quite misty up there now, at the bottom.
John, good morning.
Right, our
It's
first
a bit nippy.
Jet 2 departure of the day.
I still don't know where it's going.
I don't think they know where it's going.
Wherever Jesklin says.
Just.
Good morning, Sarah.
Good morning, hope you're doing well.
Boston, Sarah. There you go. So he knows.
Sarah, you mean?
Boston Sarah, yeah.
No, it's Sarah. We've agreed this. Sorry, Liz. If you've forgotten it, that is your problem, okay? It's Sarah. Okay.
Sparky, good morning. Got to say you're feeling a lot better.
Yeah, this is what I was expecting. A few kind of just engine warm-ups. It's, I'm surprised that only the last two have done it.
I know, but yeah, Sparky. Stay rested. Keep on that getting better thing. More getting better vibes.
Absolutely.
But yeah, glad to hear that you are feeling a bit better already. Oh, Lewis is in 33F.
Don't care, I'm not panning him. Yeah, stick the torch to the window, you miserable sod. I'll grab you.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
Not literally, because that'd be weird.
So the noise is good today as well. It's coming across this way, which is always a bonus. Christopher, good morning. Pasadena, California.
Oh, is it warm there?
Probably.
We will be watching Airlines videos later. I can't wait for that. I was having a quick chat with Kevin last night, wasn't I?
You were. I got ignored. I think I said something to you at one point. I just didn't get a reply. And I was talking to Kevin.
Yeah.
Shut up, Liz.
Well, we started handing out the goodie packs that he kind of gave us yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah,
We've got a couple more that we're going out today. What I'm going to be doing is, and we do have a few, but I'm going to be looking to pass them out to people who I know watch the streams, who I see in the streams. So I will. I'm happy to post a few out as well. There's a couple of people I've already got earmarked for them, but I say any leftovers we'll say, and if people want to come down and grab one, you're more than welcome to. But I say we're just going to pass them out to people first that we know who are big fans of the channel, because I think that's only right. They don't get the opportunity to really get them, because unless it'd be a massive expense for Kevin to send them out, and honestly the amounts that he's paying to be doing the stream is a lot in the first place. The cost for the cellular plans are just crazy over there compared to us, aren't they?
They are.
So yeah, so we'll get that sorted, and then once that's done, then we'll let people know they can come down. I will say, if you look and live in it larges, or actually the Think Planes Instagram stories, or actually also Airline videos, because he did share the stories for both of us, you will see what you get in that amazing pack, and the quality of everything is brilliant.
The quality is amazing. Oh, don't look, leave it as a surprise. Part of the fun is the surprise.
It's not.
It is.
It's not. But I'm just saying, it's it's fantastic quality. It's not like
it is. It's really good. Next up, EasyJet A320 heading to Geneva.
Excellent.
Paul, yeah. Do you know what? I remember when I worked in T3, and these 05 ops are brilliant for that. Emily, not that I'm aware of at the moment. As Matt said, Iceland Air have got some Max 9s.
Well,
but other than that, I'm not.
UK, there's no UK. So
yeah, there's no UK ones.
There's no UK one. So what you call it? I'd say you're quite fine in regards of that. There are a few operators who use them into the UK, but they've been told that they're not allowed to fly until they do the checks. So the FAA directive is that each Max has to have, is it a 4-hour check? Liz, wake up. Sorry, she was just looking at her iPad and not concentrating. Liz, there's a 4-hour directive. We were looking at this, weren't they? That they have to have 4-hour checks on the each Max.
Well, the thing is that it takes 4 to...
For this check to...
Yeah, it's like 48 hours or something.
Yeah.
4 to 8, not 48.
Not 48.
4 to 8.
To do the checks on these things for this issue. So, you know, they seem to think they know what needs to be done, but as I say, I've got a funny feeling this could go on a little bit.
Yeah.
But as I say, I'm not going to speculate about what we think is going to happen in that regards, because there's a lot of things that could happen. But we can talk about the facts, which we will do. So we'll wait for it to get.
EasyJet A320 Neo taking on early in section. We'll be going to Innsbruck. So down at the bottom is an EasyJet A320 Neo that will be going to Nice.
That'd be nice. Also got TUI.
TUI will be off to Reykjavik. It's a 737.
Oh, TUI's snuck on.
Oh, okay. Arcus saying, me and the boys love watching the stream, so glad we came across you.
Ah. That's lovely. Thank you for that, Kirsty.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Go on. Bit more power. There we go.
I don't blame you for having a nap, Rachel. Enjoy it. And Costa del Suffolk. Oh, well, okay, so it's a good... The Think Planes crew is a good crew to be in.
I would say so.
I don't know how much Jack's learning.
EasyJet. There you go, that's all you need.
Stanley flasks are good.
Jet 2, Jess Glynn. You know, you got to keep it loyal to the company. Any rivals for ages, have we? We've just like got them all over and done with.
There's a prop on the way. It might be here in, I don't know, a couple hours.
I am liking today how it's just going in slow waves. Well, I think that's good for the stream today. Should we start going on about what's happened this week then?
Well, yeah, I'm just having a read. So yeah, I mean, I think Andrew and Matt was just reading your comments.
Just read out what they're saying, because we'll just jump on them.
Well, Matt was saying apparently the FAA put like inspection. They didn't put initially sort of the full details, so that's why they just grounded everything.
Yeah.
But obviously, as Andrew said, when they grounded all the Maxes back in Europe a few years ago, the FAA didn't do it as quickly. So maybe it's just, I think
they had to overreact.
They had to do it, and they had to do it quickly, especially given the history of
that plane.
So
I don't know if people, not everyone's like so keyed in, but I guess a lot of you will be, because you're regulars, aren't you? You're regular enthusiasts here. Oh, just been buzzed by Carlos, two of them. Wow, they had a fight right over our head. So it was Alaska Airlines 737-9 Max was departing Portland on Friday. Well, Friday for us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, Friday evening, Saturday morning, wasn't it? So they took off, and the plug on the plug that is effectively known on the side panel where the exit is, it just disappeared. It just blew off.
It's not the proper exit though, is it?
No, it's a plug. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it's a plug. So it's that. Oh, what's that light over there? Oh, that's weird. There's a plane over towards the Liverpool area, and it's at a really weird height. So it's not coming in here. It's probably a Liverpool arrival. So that blew out. Luckily, and it went back to Portland. I think it was due to go to LAX.
Yes, it was.
Memory serves me right. And luckily, I just don't know how this happened, but I think it's a testament to make sure you keep your seatbelt on. Nobody was, very, very seriously injured. There's no major injuries reported. But I think with everything that's happened with the Max previously, and the crashes that they had, the groundings that they had for such a long time, as just Andrew mentioned before, brings it back into the public eye again, doesn't it? And
it does.
When the Max was recertified, I was like one of the many who was like going, well, this plane has to be the safest plane in the world, because it's under the scrutiny of the world, and and Boeing, there was immense pressure put on Boeing. Boeing had to kind of push back their development on their 777X in order to kind of get everything right with the Max, get the safety systems back up to par, and then we've had this happen. I know that during the process of when the recertification was taking place, we were being made aware of, from within Boeing by employees, of the poor quality control standards that were taking place. And that, I remember they were talking about finding parts in engines and stuff like that, stuff that fuel tanks. Remember the fuel tanks? There were loads of things being found in the fuel tanks. And this Max, I think, was how many weeks old? It was brand new. It was like 8 to 12, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't old.
It was in the 8 to 12 weeks. So, I would say it'd be extremely unlikely it was to do with a maintenance issue on behalf of Alaska Airlines. So it looks like it was something in the manufacturing kind of process that failed. And again, it's just brought Boeing right back into the public eye where they really didn't want to be.
No, I think the thing is, I think you can, I think us as like, we're all aviation enthusiasts. We kind of keep an eye on things, but we'll probably know a bit more than just maybe someone who's booking a holiday once a year and stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
If all you're seeing is the stuff in the media, you're
petrified. I remember because I think people know that we run the Manchester Airport Aviation Facebook group, and we do tend to get a lot of people asking still about the Max.
Yeah, I see a lot in a.
And I've been saying, well, they had to do all this testing on it. It took them, however long it was. It was a long time, wasn't it? Remember the TUIs that were lined up here at Manchester for all that time, that period. It took them all that time to get it, and I was one of the ones that go, this has to be the safest plane in the world now. And yet again, we've been made to, well, not look silly, but that's made to make that statement look absolutely ridiculous. I mean,
2737 will be going to Toulouse. Airlines ATR 72 from Belfast is arriving.
Yep, I've got that one. But what does this mean for Boeing?
The problem we've got now as well, I think, because obviously they had all the issues with the Max.
Yeah.
Back in, I can't remember what year it was now. I've lost track. But they had all those issues. They were grounded. They fixed it. They did all those checks. My thought is that all the documentaries that came out, and they've got all these, and there was a lot of criticism against Boeing on some of those documentaries.
Well, is it Dennis Calhoun who was the boss then, wasn't it? It was made to look that Boeing changed away from this, a quality airline to a let's get things shipped out. We'll cut costs at all possible thing. The way that they kind of bring parts in from many, many different manufacturers and put it together. There was a lot of criticism in regards to that. Go on, Liz, sorry.
I was just going to say morning to H, to Wadders, to Lady Crew. Good morning, good morning. I am trying to keep an eye on the chat because, and obviously we've all got so much to say. Kirsty, I'm with you. So I'm all right with flying now. I do have my moments, and I won't lie. Everything that's happened, obviously with the Japan Airlines, I know that was a slightly different incident. Obviously,
we'll have to talk about that as well.
I'll be honest. I've not really watched a lot of that because I'm just it doesn't do me well. So yeah. I guess flying is the safest form of travel, however.
But I mean, a lot of airlines, because there's two types of planes in this kind of market, isn't there? There's Airbus and their A320, A321 series, and then there's the Max. And the problem with the Airbus is the waiting list, because they have mega waiting lists just because of everything that's happened with the Max. And then you've got Boeing, who are selling the Max. I think they're probably making a loss, near enough making a loss on it. They're hardly making any profit on it because companies are just going in there going, well, it's this plane. They're going to be doing this even more. Who's going to want that plane?
Well, exactly.
I won't
Lewis,
want this plane.
by the sounds of it. Louis said he'd be pushing back soon as well. But yeah, look, I think it looks great. It's a nice thing to fly. Well,
it's quiet to be on. It's a nice plane to fly on.
It's a nice plane to fly on when it's not blowing holes in it. I mean, like you say, honestly, it's such a... I was so lucky that, like you say, they were on the climb out, so everyone still had the seatbelts on. Because as we know from previous incidents where things like that have happened, unfortunately, there's been loss of life and things like that. So
when the cabin crew tell you to keep those seatbelts on during the flight, definitely do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And again, the cabin crew and the pilots did an amazing job, because that plane must have been an absolute dog to land. Just thinking of how the aerodynamics work, massive hole in the side of the plane, the wind going into it.
Well, that's it, Matt. Obviously, yeah, when they did the groundings, were they just focusing on the MCAS? Did they look at anything else?
They did. They went through everything.
Yeah, I mean, like we say, though, about that bolt with the rudder thing, that was...
Well, as I say, going back to that, Matt, they were going through the building processes, which this would be a part of, and they were going through and they were finding, like, parts in the fuel tanks and, stuff around the engines that shouldn't have been there. It's like, wow. It just wasn't great at all. But as I say, this is just a major thing. I mean, we know that BA had a big order with them. We know Ryanair got them. Well, BA through the subsidiary company, I should say. So it's the father company, I should say. AIG. They put a massive order in. Ryanair still have this continue ordered in, but it was only about a week or two ago that O'Leary was saying he's thinking of pulling the order on that. I mean, it's just going to give him further.
I know. Yeah, Casey's saying there was no one sat there. I mean, Matt was saying there was someone on the aisle. Yeah, oh God, imagine. I've seen footage of a girl who's much further back. There's the one that's like a couple of rows back, but on the other side. Obviously, because we are in a world where everything can be filmed.
There's a massive hole in the plane. Get your iPhone out.
Yeah.
But
oh, Laura's in the chat.
Awesome to have you, Laura. I'll be having you fly over here in a short while.
So EasyJet A320 next departure to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. We've got a Ryanair 737 from Budapest just about to turn on to finals. So Mark, as it stands, I think they know that there is an issue with the Max 9, hence why the FAA have
put the directive out,
given that for them. I think there will be. I know Matt mentioned something about it before, because someone that works at Boeing, but I think they will be checking if there is going to be an issue, and maybe on other variants. Obviously, if there is, they'll take action from there. But
exactly. I mean, I saw a thread about, and this is speculation, so I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna stick my name to this and stuff like that. But there was speculation about Ryanair's with their variants. I mean, it depends what type of plug that they're using on it. I'm not sure on that one, but it'd be interesting to see. I don't know, but I think this is the beginning of it. I think there's going to be more.
I think so.
Put it this way: if you are looking to have a flight on a Max over the next few months, get your holiday insurance in.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there'll be enough planes to cover a thing, especially if you're flying with the likes of Ryanair, TUI.
Well, you see, this is going to be. I was mentioning this to you before, so this is going to be an interesting one, because the Ryanair deliberately, after the Max thing, we've got the 8200s. Yeah. We don't use the word Max. The word Max is nowhere to be found. I believe
they were very quiet yesterday in social media, weren't they, about that?
Yeah, look, I don't like it. I think, look, I get what you're trying to do, and you want to put people at ease. I appreciate that, but at some point you also have to be transparent with people. And we all know they're Maxes. You can say it's an 8200 all you want. It is a Max. It's just got a different name. And I think you need to be honest with people on what they're flying on, because there probably will be some people that would not want to, like, the thing is, I think people that are really scared, and I know there are a lot, and I know people that are that scared, they will change their flights. They will book with airlines to avoid flying on Maxes since all the issues happened.
Well, I remember, like...
I'll be honest with people. People appreciate that. People don't like secrets being kept from them.
Well, I remember when they reintroduced the Maxes, and like, wasn't it Ryanair who was like, no, if you fly in there, you're going to have to pay and everything, you have to pay and change your flights and stuff like that. I weren't too understanding about that. It's going to be a dilemma for them, because I bet you there were phone calls made by multiple operators of Maxes yesterday to Boeing.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see what happens.
To 757, we'll be going to Geneva.
What we've got on finals?
It's the Ryanair.
Say, I think the interesting thing for me will be what happens with orders of the 737. Are people going to look to cancel now?
Yeah.
But in addition to that, there will be a knock-on to the development of the 777X. And they'll be looking at things on that plane now as well. So that's going to be further delays for customers who are absolutely fuming with the delays in the 777X. It's not good. It's not a good time for Boeing, is it?
No, if I was an airline, I would be heavily invested in Airbus.
Yeah. We were saying Embraer need to get into
Embraer need to up their game and get a bigger plane out.
Yeah, they do.
Because there needs to be more choice, more competition.
Well, this is the problem with aviation. There's no...
as Matt said, there's like been issues with the Dreamliner. It's what, like...
Remember when that Dreamliner first came out and we had the electrical fires and everything, and there's been multiple directives on the Dreamliners as well. I mean, like I said, we did have a directive posted on the 29th of December of 2023 for a bolt on the rudder of the Max. These things are continuing.
It's like, do you remember that old saying of it ain't going if it ain't Boeing or something? It's like, should it be going if it's Boeing?
Well, the thing is, it's like...
They have plenty of fire. We see it so often.
I always see these, the people and things like, and there's more Boeing who are, like, slam Airbus, and they're like going, I don't like Airbus, and I'm not flying with it. I'm like going, give me an Airbus over a Boeing any day of the week at the moment. I'm sorry, I'm not going to...
Give me an ATR.
I mean, I'd happily fly an old Boeing, but the modern ones, I'm like, oh.
All because... Not all because, but look, and I'm getting this from I'm not a technical expert. I don't fly them.
Oh, there's
I
Lewis.
don't control them.
There's Lewis.
And I don't work on them. I'm not an engineer of any kind. However, what I have to gather is the information I can get as a layperson, which will be off.
And a person who really was a nervous flyer as well.
Oh, absolutely terrified. But I've watched the documentaries, and from my perspective, they reacted to. Oh, Airbus are doing... Oh, hang on a minute. Airbus have upped their game. Oh, we need to match them. We need to do so. And they were so focused on the competition. And you see it a lot with these big companies. They focus so much on the competition that they don't focus on the job in hand. And it's not a good way to be. And maybe I'm wrong, but like I said, that was the thing I got out of those documentaries was Airbus came out with the Neos. And they were like, we've got to compete.
Well, it's before that as well. I mean, I think it is, I think it's Dennis and the kind of, we came into the cost-cutting era, where margins were the biggest thing. And the whole kind of ethos of Boeing moved away from let's build the best to let's...
It's like fast fashion, but for planes.
Let's make as much money as possible, and that's that's part of the world that we live in nowadays. But I think Boeing could, we know how the losses that they've made over the last few years. I think they're going to be struggling over the next few. Could this be the end of Boeing? I don't know. It's too early to say.
David, good morning, and thank you. Yes, it's pretty chilly this morning.
It'd be freezing.
Power through.
We've got an EasyJet behind Lewis. Is that how we're just going to refer to it? It's not a VA.
More excitingly, we've got the Aer Lingus A330 from JFK on finals. Yeah, Matt, I think they need to figure out all this stuff pretty quickly, like doors and plugs and fake doors and real doors and whatever.
Oh, EasyJet's popping on early.
No, pushing in.
Said they want to be behind Lewis. It's not a great place to be.
No, EasyJet A320 will be going to Amsterdam. Morning, Gaz. Hope you're well. No, exactly. What is that? I'm not being funny. I'm not sure I want to trust Boeing with a plane with its wing that has to fold out and in every time it takes off and lands.
Like it's wingtip, though, not
well,
wing.
Wingtip, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Lord Crew, good morning.
Yeah, I'm just aware of some mods on another channel who just like going around at the moment, causing a little bit of mischief for other channels. I don't want to give them any fire.
Yes, Andrew's saying, obviously there used to be McDonnell Douglas, so that was absorbed by Boeing 26 years ago. John's saying, if it's a Max, I'm not a Pax.
Great one, love that. Get on a t-shirt.
I was going to say, put on a t-shirt.
No people will have that done in 2 minutes.
Laura's already on it.
Right, well, let's get this. Aer Lingus A330 coming in.
What a saying the time Boeing's taking to develop the 777X. Airbus developed and got into service the A350, A330-900 and A321 Neo long range. Yeah.
Steep flare, that. Wowzers. What do you think of that, people? That was wasn't the better landing that I've seen on the A330. Right, it's like that. It's Lewis time. Right, I'm going to go to crop mode so we can zoom right in on him. Right at the back.
Oh, Nigel, British Airways. A321.
No, it's Lewis Airways, Liz.
A321 Neo.
It's Lewis Airways.
Going to London. Are they going anywhere else?
No, he's just going. I mean, he's just going to that spot. I think poor Stephen's been dragged there. Poor sod.
I'd just sit in T5 in Costa.
I'd go with M&S food. Oh! I can see a torch at the back of the plane. Yes, Lewis, we can see you.
Airline pilot.
I would wave, but you wouldn't see us.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, wait a minute. I can see 2 torches. So I'm guessing that's his dad in front. Well,
no, Steve's behind. Oh, so it might be...
He said he was a few rows in front of him.
Oh, is it 2 in front? Oh, it was 2 in front then, yeah.
Yes, Lewis. Got you, lad.
That's how it's done. Yes, we do have some hot coffee with us today. I'll have some more in a minute. Yeah, Lord crew. I'm the same. I've been flying all my life. I've not had so much as a go around. Never mind anything more serious. Thank God, touch wood and all that.
No, I think
I have no wood. I just have my head.
That's the perspective. You got to think flying is still the safest way to fly.
It is. It's just the difference is, obviously, when anything happens, it makes headline news.
It does. Well, anything, like, even if it's a train, it goes mega viral, doesn't it? It's just the way of the world nowadays. And, you know, if we didn't discuss it, I think we'd be doing a misservice. But the thing you got to take out of it is how amazing the crews are.
Yeah, 100%.
I've said that earlier. The crews did an amazing job dealing with a very difficult circumstance.
Yeah,
so hats off to them.
Yeah, that EasyJet's off to Lanzarote. It's an A320 Neo. Yeah, I heard a snippet of the audio between ATC and the pilot.
Calm.
I was just like, she's too calm. She's like, yeah, no, we are declaring an emergency. We need to come back. We've got 177 passengers on board. So I'm like, there's no panic. I'm there. Obviously, if that's your job, you don't want to be panicking. Well, that's fine. But I was taken aback by how cool and calm and collected.
Well, it's all the amazing training that they do, and they do the recurrent training as well. Every 6 months. Yeah. In order to keep current, and they are amazing when you hear them in those situations. So well done to the crews involved. Well, the nip has started, I will say that. Oh, I thought it was doing an engine to warm up.
So we're heading off to Barcelona. It's the 737. Yeah, it's super precisely. And the 737 will be a staple of air travel for decades to come. People get used to it. Yeah, I mean, I can see the older ones like like this. Your classic 737. I don't think they're going anywhere. I can see. I mean, all those that have got Maxes have got Maxes. It's going to be very difficult to switch. I think the ones that don't are probably like, I think I'll just stick with my A320s. Thank you. That's what I'd be thinking anyway. If nothing else, from a completely logistical standpoint, when you have issues and it's like, oh, you got to ground things, you've got to check things, it causes a nightmare, because you then right, well, I've got X amount of planes, but I need to find other planes. There's passengers stranded. It causes a lot of chaos.
But we also know with the Pratt and Whitney engine issues that are on the E2s, the Airbuses, and such like. A lot of those planes are being used anyway. Yeah.
Helvetic E190 from Zurich. The Airlines A320 from Dublin now finals as well. Good morning, Magic Mike.
Magic in the chat. Hey, I got some praise off Magic yesterday. It was like going, I'm impressed. He was impressed with my flight radar techers.
Yeah.
I'm no Magic Mike, but I'm not bad. Right. We do have a Max now turning on to runway 05 left here at Manchester. Just waiting for the previous plane to vacate.
I smell food.
Yeah, I smelt that just then as well.
It's like Greg's or somewhere. Greg's put the pasties in. It
was Gregsy, wasn't it?
It was Gregsy. Downwind of Greg's this morning.
Greg's, if you want to send a downwind pasty.
Yeah, just get ops to bring it down. I'll wander down to the fence. We can chuck it over. off to Madrid. It's a 737 Max 8. Yeah, David, I get your point. I mean, obviously, it's just that panel that came out. But I mean, you could also counter-argue by saying, well, if it was engineered well, then that shouldn't happen.
It shouldn't happen.
And obviously, you know, we can't forget the previous issues with the Max. They did not come out so well.
It shouldn't be happening. I'm sorry, I don't mean this disrespectfully. It shouldn't be happening. And I don't care if it's a Max, I don't care if it's an A320, I don't care, you know, if it's, you know, an A350, anything like that. It shouldn't be happening. These, you know, I know that there are, you know, things go wrong, but they are tested before they are delivered to the consumer.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be happening.
44B, good morning. Tom asking if the tie, you can't see the tie anymore. I assume it's back there
Not
somewhere.
from here, you won't see.
Yeah, I think it's the position we're in. If you don't want to see the tie, this is the spot to be.
This is a tie-free zone today. Right, next arrival. It is the Aer Lingus, I think, from Dublin. Would that be right?
Oh, awesome. Lady Crew saying, looking forward to trying out Air Transat this year for our Canada trip.
Oh, nice. Well,
Let
I
us
know
what
that
it's like.
they are delayed today on today's flight.
Oh.
Got the A321.
Yeah, and if you're flying the A321, you'll have to let us know what that's like as well.
Well, we know a couple of people who've flown it, and they said they really enjoyed it. So hopefully you'll have the same experience.
I used to check in Air Transat. The crews used to always be very friendly. Saying that, I've always known just Canadians in general to be very friendly. And they say a boot.
There we go. All our Canadian viewers just turned off there.
Yeah, sorry. I love maple syrup.
Just doubly turned off and unfollowed, unsubbed. Lizzie's dream of the straightener, the Dyson Airwrap's just gone away by a few hundred people.
Cheers, Mike. Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta, 40 minutes out. EasyJet A320 with the next departure to Copenhagen. That'll be followed by a Ryanair 737 to Venice. Mrs. Living it large.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Morning, Vicky.
Vicky, any updates? She knows what I mean.
Okay. Ais Mohammed, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh, not a problem, Matt. Have a lovely rest of your weekend with friends down in Shrewsbury.
Oh, have a great time, bud.
Yeah, so David Holland saying you guys are too young to remember when the Comet was first built. It lost a window and it brought the plane down with a horrible loss of life. Yeah, it's horrible that. I think I have heard about that. You know, as you do with these kinds of things, but I suppose that was a long time ago. Technology's come a long way. And so obviously it's fantastic that now we don't have to, you know, such incidents don't cause such accidents. However, it's still not great. No. It's just not what you want, is it?
No.
I think one of the passengers described it as the flight from hell. I thought that was being nice. I think I referred to the United flight as the flight from hell.
Yeah.
That flight, the Alaska flight, would be my flight of my absolute worst nightmare.
Well, moving on from that though, I think we do need to move on. I think this could be one that we're on all day.
Yeah.
I had a good field test yesterday, didn't I? So, just get this one departing. So a while ago, when we realised we were going to start really doing the international shows, which we will be doing this year, because we would have to check in our bags. We went, well, I can't have the tripod that I'm using going abroad with us because it's too expensive, and if we lose it, it'd be an absolute nightmare to get our hands on again, because it does go in and out of stock like an absolute. It's awful, isn't it?
It is.
You know, it went up in price up £1,000, which is ridiculous.
There is definitely a Greg smell here.
Okay, Liz, calm down.
Sorry, I'm getting hungry. Carry on. Sorry.
Calm down, will you? Crying out loud. So we had to get an alternative to use. So we bought one, and it had a really good set of legs on it, didn't it? Mm-hmm. However, we didn't like the fluid head on it. We thought, I did. I thought it was awful. I really didn't like it. I used it in LA and I didn't like it at all, did I?
No.
I wasn't keen on it. So luckily this week I saw that there was a kind of an older model of the head that I use. But it was going for a ridiculous amount. Instead of it usually sells about 1,500, but it was on sale for like 400. So I just went, I'll just buy it. So I put it out. We used it yesterday, and it was amazing, fantastic. So got an absolute bargain there, and we'll be able to sell the old head for roughly the same price, and we might come out with a bit of money on it.
Woo!
Exactly. So can't wait for those shows.
It's British Airways from Heathrow on finals. Lady Crusader going out on an A321 LR and should be back on an A330.
Decent.
That's all right, that.
Covering.
It's a compare and contrast.
Exactly. Oh, well, one Nige out and we've got one Nige coming in.
We do indeed. Yeah, Super G, I do remember that. I say I remember it. I remember watching the air crash investigation on the British Airways one with the cockpit window blew out.
Yeah.
And that was an engineering thing, not an engineering, like a maintenance thing, wasn't it? Because they used the wrong screws.
Yes.
However, we were saying, obviously, this Max is so new. Good morning, Daniel. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in.
Good morning, Debbie. FSC Festa, good morning.
That was a bit of a firm bounce on landing.
Cheers, Mike. Qatar's pushing back.
Excellent. Cheers, buddy.
It's probably on the way out by now.
We do have a plane on finals.
That is the Singapore Airlines A350-900 from Singapore.
Excellent. Bit of A350 love for you. I can't see the Qatar yet.
It's not coming out yet. Suzanne, good morning. It has literally just pushed back.
Excellent. That's going on. Just seeing if I can see it in the back. I can see the green liner tail, I can see an Aer Lingus tail, I can see the Hainan, that's on remote. I can see TUI at the back. That's about it. And if someone was asking about the tie, it'd be down the gap between STS and the livery hangar.
Oh, David's supper report.
Hey.
Said after cooking 175 sausages and onions on the barbecue for lunch at church today. Supper tonight is a simple meat lovers pizza with with extra mushrooms, mozzarella cheese, and avocado slices added. Avocado on a pizza?
You monster.
Extra mushrooms?
You monster.
Oh, no.
Has he gone down in your estimations, Liz? I think he has, hasn't
God. Where's the pineapple?
Oh, no, don't.
We had pizza last night, didn't we?
We did.
Got some left today as well.
It's crazy how cheap it was.
Yeah. Dylan, good morning.
Right, Singapore. Moments away from landing.
Okay, cheers, Chris. Chris saying the CAA is written to the foreign and non-UK carriers.
That's right.
Ordering an inspection of the 737 MAX 9 before operating to the UK.
Absolutely. I think we said that. But I'd say, nice to have that confirmed. Thank you for that, mate.
50 minutes for the Ethiopian A350 from Geneva. Thank you, Mike. David said he added the avocado because they were so cheap at 39 cents, which is about 20p. I'd have made some guacamole or something, and then
That's the only thing she makes with it. Like,
I prefer.
Her name is Guacamole Liz.
Well, to be honest, I don't mind if it doesn't have to be properly guacamole, but just spicy smashed avocado. It's just like, now I've eaten that, I can't, like, I had that plain one the other day, and it's just boring.
It's just boring?
You're a lover of spice. You should be all for that.
I gotta be honest, avocado doesn't do much for me. I don't think it's brilliant. I can tolerate it, okay, but it doesn't do anything more than that for.
Okay, fair enough.
There's nicer things to have. Sorry to all you avocado fans out there, destroying the world for your avocado-ness. Singapore taking a while to.
Good morning, Adam.
Turn off there. I mean, it's turn off the runway. I mean, to turn onto the main taxiway to take it back. Past T3 and T1.
I've got a few things heading out. Got a few arrivals heading our way as well.
Excellent. Won't say no to them.
I want to just stand up for a minute and just.
Well, this is going to stand up, everyone.
I want to just move around. Hopefully, I don't drop me. What's it?
Don't drop your what's-its.
Not me what. My hot water bottle.
You never want to drop your what's-its, people.
Oh, you can see the frost on the ground now. It's getting lighter.
Yeah. It is nippy this morning.
It is nippy.
Liz is jumping on the spot, which is always
so,
a sight to behold.
And my 6 layers and...
The good news is, though, it's not foggy, so we won't be getting her doing a Ryanair impression. So,
phew! Simon's not lost his voice yet.
There's always tomorrow. There is always tomorrow.
Oh, there was me talking about these foot warmers working this morning. How have you put them between 2 pairs of socks? I need socks made out of the stuff. I'd put another pair on, but my welly boots won't fit. They barely fit on with 2 pairs of socks and my welly boot liners.
Oh. We do have a TUI coming out now.
We do.
And there's an EasyJet that's just pushed. You can see it behind the Singapore.
like half strangling myself now in a bid to have my scarf over my face.
Can't wait to see how far Liz is behind the chat in a minute. It's going to be hilarious.
I was up to date a second ago, so...
Oh, I can give it away for a minute. And she goes back, I'm so far behind in the chat. She looks like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. It's a weird look, I won't lie. Ninja Liz, I'm going to call her from now on.
I think I need to dig out a warmer scarf, to be honest. I hope all of you lovely people are warm, and be that because you're somewhere where it's summer and it's warm.
Just get bacon balm on, people. If you're in the UK because it's breakfast time, get bacon butty on something. If you're in the United States and it's late, order yourself a late night pizza, and the same for people who are in early evening. Yeah, in Australasia and New Zealand. So it'll be late night now, won't it, in
late
America? Well, even on the East Coast, on the West Coast, I should say. It'll be very late.
Yes, it's midnight. Just gone midnight there now.
Yeah, so yeah, just get your pizza in, people. That's what I'm just saying. Pizza shop's still open for delivery.
Tom said I thought pineapple was bad on pizza. Now we have to contend with avocado as well.
I know, that's a new one on me, I won't lie. When we do pizzas next, we are not having avocado on there. I'm just
that's fine. That's fine.
Well, it's getting light very quickly now.
Yeah. Christine's saying heated socks. Need heated every. I need. Do you know what? I've joked about it in the past, and every time we're out here and it's cold, I do think, oh, should I just splurge on one of them exploration suits that people wear up to Everest?
No, Liz, we were looking at getting some thermal stuff last week, except for someone had a hissy fit over it when we were looking to order. Hello?
Yeah, I know.
There you go. So we could have had them in place for this week, but you know, someone decided to have a mare over it. So when she complains about the cold, just turn around and go, no, it's your fault. You could have had something in place, but chose not to.
Oh, well. Tui will be going to Kusamo, whatever you want to call it. It's a 737.
Right, so let's split skimitars.
Austrian Airlines, a year one at 9 at 5. Coming in from Vienna, just turning on to finals. And the EasyJet from the Isle of Man just behind that.
Is that the one Laura's on?
I don't know, to be honest.
I don't know what flight she's on.
I don't think, well, I'm sure she said it was like 8:40 she was due.
Well, see if there's a Logan Air or something due at that time.
Oh yeah, no, it is that one. It's 8:40. She must
there
be
you
on
go.
that.
I thought she was on the EasyJet. There you go. So come on, people, get Laura's flight to number 1 on Flight Radar.
Whoop, whoop.
I don't think that'll happen, but it could be a laugh.
Anyway, imagine.
We got the Qatar A350 1000. Oh no, 900. What am I on about? 1000 in the afternoon. Prat. 900 coming out.
Graham, good morning. Walter, good morning. Welcome. Good morning, Roy.
Good morning, Roy. Great to have you in the chat. Who was that just before Roy as well?
Walter and Graham.
Good morning, Walter and Graham. Great to have you in as well.
H saying no. One of my sons is obsessed with avocados, but they're expensive in the UK. Yeah, they're not the cheapest, are they?
Aldi got them cheap at the moment.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah, you did. Aldi is the place to go. I get a bit annoyed getting the fresh ones because there's like not ripe, off.
Yeah. Well, one thing we were saying was like we like Aldi, but we always find the fruit and veg like goes off dead quickly, don't we?
Yeah.
But we got some stuff from carrots from Tesco's, and they went off in like 2 seconds, and they were really fresh when we got them. So, a bit weird.
Yeah. And Isa Mohammed with a 50 AED. Still love the AED. Saying, have a beautiful day, aviation lovers. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, mate. Do appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic day as well.
I'm sure it's warmer there.
Right, we got this Ryanair 737 8-200. Max, it's a Max. Going out.
Off to Copenhagen.
Okay, got our next arrival. What's that, Liz? Is that the Easy?
Yes.
Is this Laura?
Oh no, sorry, this is Austrian. I thought.
This is Austrian. Yeah, you did say that actually. No, that's
yeah,
my fault. You did say that. I remember saying that.
Laura's
Laura's behind.
Crew, yeah, saying put Laura.
I can see Laura, everyone.
Yeah, Lady Crew saying put Laura in front of the camera when she arrives, so we can all say hello. You'll have to do that. We will have to remind her that she is on Think Planes and to not swear this time.
Yep. That's so funny when she came on last time. What, did I just swear? Yeah, you did.
It's alright, I don't think everybody heard it. Good morning, Scott. Hope you're well.
Right, Qatar's turning on.
So, heading back to Doha.
Lovely head-on shot there. Come on, be there for ages so Laura has to go around. She'll love it. We are rolling. Wow, that's up early. And just saw a bit of brake dust going off there. And whilst we do love the A350, we love Laura more, so let's go into that. There you go. You know, I don't even know which seat she's in. She might be signing the torch. She might not be.
Super 8 says, do you know what? Like, I hate milk that goes off really quickly. I get the one that's like not long life, but Cravendale.
I'm not keen on the taste of that.
Lasts for ages though.
There we go. Nicely down.
And her and Paul will be with us shortly. I hope they got some good shoes on. It is a bit muddy.
I did put a warning out.
Yeah, Paul hates like we're usually like we've never had issues with like Tesco stuff, but them carrots were like
Awful. Like, it went off after like 2 days.
Yeah, it was really bad. But yeah, Aldi, I've always like I've heard from people, I've known for myself. But
no, I've had that first-hand experience.
Yeah,
like I like to use, if it is stuff that I can use in the next day or two, they're fantastic.
Yeah.
But I just find that once you open the bag and stuff like that, it just goes so quickly.
Apparently, like I was saying this to you yesterday. I saw a video the other day. This is the vertical format on an app that is named after the noise a clock makes. Yes, apparently all the fruit and veg just comes from the same place. For all Aldi, Lidl, Tesco, a lot. It's only M&S apparently that actually have different suppliers. Cyclist, good morning.
Who's that, sorry?
Cyclist.
Ah, great to have you in. Please pass my regards on to the cats.
Yes, meow meow. Meow.
Right, got our next arrival.
Yeah. Awesome. Guys enjoying a coffee and a couple of digestives. You can't go wrong.
That's decent, isn't it? You know what I mean?
KLM 737 from Amsterdam. It's our next arrival.
Excellent. Do you love a bit of KLM on this channel? I think I've said this before. Schiphol Airport for transiting through is just the best airport. Come at me if you think I'm wrong on that one, because I'm not.
I've never transited through.
I have. What you had? I'm sure you said you had.
I thought, yeah. I think maybe I have.
It's fantastic. It's like you get there. Okay, the taxi, if you land on off at the Polderban to the terminal, can be a bit of a trek. But once you get to the terminal, you can get to where you want in a few minutes. It's fantastic. So many airports could learn from it.
Yeah, I don't think I've never taken a transfer there. I've flown in and out of there, but. And Sarah with a $5 super sticker of, I don't know, I think, is that the keep it up one? I could be wrong.
Keep it up! Keep it up!
Keep it up! Keep it up!
Keep it up, brr, it's cold.
Oh, thank you so much, Sarah.
No, and that thing's not in red already, I can see it.
That's what, sorry?
It's come out already.
How's it come out? I've literally just put it in.
I'm just telling you, I can see it. I can see gap in the metal. Honestly, it's really bad. So annoying.
You're just on the Emirates at the moment?
Yep. I think we're back up.
Yeah, we are.
Sorry about that. It's this one wire that I know I placed in firmly today because I double checked it, and it just falls out out the unit so easily. It's such a poor design flaw. I'm already about to have a rant about the manufacturer, so they're going to have a double rant coming from me in the next few days. But apologies for that.
from Belfast is our next arrival. Next couple of departures, we've got a Jetsu to Grenoble and an EasyJet to Tenerife. There we go, everyone's back. Everyone's back.
So
everyone's going for the adverts.
I was just saying, sincere apologies for that. You need to do yours.
Yeah.
In the unit that we used to stream from, we have a constant power supply going into it. But the slot that you stick it into is, I won't lie, is not fit for purpose. I placed it in there earlier. I've put it in there firmly, and it slipped out. It's absolute pants, and it's really frustrating because that's happened twice now in a few weeks.
Yeah.
So sorry about that, but we are back.
We're back. It's nothing terminal. Don't worry. There you go. Rant emojis.
Honestly, well, the thing is, what's really annoyed me about this company in particular, we should have had a rebate of 250 quid off them.
Oh yeah.
And they held off from actually dealing with us, and now they've totally ignored us. So they're going to be getting a full blast online in the next couple of days. It won't be pretty. Is that the green liner coming out?
Look, Wendy, good morning. I hope you're well. Dante, good morning.
It certainly is. We've got the green liner coming out. What time are we looking at?
Yeah, thank you for sticking around.
Yeah, we appreciate it. So it's extremely frustrating from our standpoint that they released a unit that's got severe flaws on it. Right, let's get the next arrival. We did get Laura's arrival though, didn't we?
Yeah, we did it. It was on the KLM, it went.
Okay, well, apologies.
I'm going to have a coffee after all that.
Apologies for the KLM.
I feel like as soon as I pour this into this cup, it's going to turn into iced coffee. Well, the amount of steam that comes off this coffee, I could use it as a smoke signal.
Have a bit of a queue forming here. We've got the Jet 2 that's about to enter the runway. That's followed by two EasyJets, and then the green liner, and that will be followed by the Airlines ATR, which I'm sure you can hear.
Paul, all you missed was the stream going down because the wire fell out because the thing's useless.
Me saying disparaging things about a certain company. That was about it.
Thanks everyone who's pressing the like button.
Thank you.
Do appreciate it.
I'll be checking the battery on that as well, pal. Have your coffee. It's no rush with that. I'm just saying, when you can. Liz, Caroline's saying she looks like she doesn't want to be here already.
Don't blame her.
You alright? You enjoying the freezing cold conditions? Gotta love it.
It's only getting colder.
go.
Oh, TBC, Saturday night, call Corona. Wasn't Simon. On the Y tube. Love it. Priceless. Oh, enjoy that beer. You deserve it. Jet 2 off to Grenoble.
Guessing it'll be as warm there as it is here.
I imagine it'll probably be colder.
Like a nicer colder with proper snow. Oh, Liz, look, Liz's ears just literally perked up there.
Up then.
They're not chocolate twists because they didn't have any. I know chocolate.
It's still got chocolate in it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We do appreciate that.
For those of you that listen,
where is he?
Breakfast that's here.
To the horse field to get the Etihad and the Emirates taken off, and then he's coming back.
Oh, I tell you what we were saying today is that we didn't want to go there for all the money in the world because it'd be so muddy going down there.
I don't even know how you got the trolley of beer.
We carried everything.
Did you?
Yeah, we just carry everything when we come up here. It's been stolen.
No, what does it say? It's Carolyn, it's not Laura. Laura's not made it yet. She's not that quick.
God, she's not that quick. She didn't run across the runway to get to us, Waters. Come on.
Could you imagine? That would be like the best advert for Manchester Airport ever. Just how quick you can get from one side to the other.
I don't think it would be the greatest advert for them, Liz. I've got to be honest. Laura running across the runway towards us.
Not across the way, just been getting in that quickly. But she's only come from the Isle of Man, so it is going to be quick going through. You don't have to do passports or anything, do you?
Yeah, it will be. And she is getting a lift over here. So should be over here quite quickly.
Let me know when you want a copy.
I will do. Could you check the battery and the thing that I asked? I appreciate that.
Batteries in my pockets and it's muddy and...
Yeah, we're good.
At least not every battery is dying this morning.
Honestly, it is the worst thing. And Liz nearly just fell over there, which is...
It's frozen really, isn't it? Obviously harder, but not slippy because it's frozen.
Well, it was... You must have come round there. It was slippy going round there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wherever you go at Manchester Airport at the moment, it's slippy. If you're coming south side, I mean... There's someone in the Facebook group asking where they should go south, to come to the airport to do some spotting. Loads of spotters were like going, go south side, go south. And I was like, south side's not the place to go at the moment if you're just getting into it.
No, it'll put you off for life.
It would put you off for life. We've got the Air Transat A321 LR coming in.
It's from Toronto. Ryanair from Alicante also on finals, and we've got the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta turning on as well.
Excellent. I actually just saw that in the background with this one coming in.
Okay. Vision thing just said if she came in on a Max now, she could have just jumped out the door.
Vision Thing also does like stand-up comedy at weekends. If you want to hire him, you can do it through thinkplanes@gmail.com. We will get in contact with him. Sort out reasonable fees for him. He's a...
Oh, not a problem, Adam. Shout out to Connor and Emma. Hope you guys are doing well.
Absolutely. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Yeah, hope you're nice and warm.
Yeah, that's the bit.
Not like us.
Liz is going to say that at every possible thing where she does a welcome now. Yes, we hope you're warm. We are freezing. Right, EasyJet. Here it goes. Where's it going, Liz?
I can't click on it. Turin. Turin.
I nodded.
Oh, right. I can't see you, nodding. Your face is a blur. I look at you, you're just all red coat.
That's how I like it.
One big giant red coat.
Right, I'm going to get the next arrival, and then it will be the green liner to depart Manchester Airport.
So right now, it's a Max.
Not be talking about Maxes.
Holding guard, good morning. From the Danish ice box. Right now it's minus 14 degrees C.
Yeah, it's colder here, mate.
Yeah, it's clear and sunny. Wind chill factor minus 18.
That's warm.
Warm. Yeah, if you're a polar bear. Morning, Darren, and thank you. And Paul will be down in a bit as well, won't he? He's bringing with Laura. But it's just saying, you and Paul did well yesterday.
Oh, thank you. Right, green line time. I'm going to get a bit of a recording of this one because it's a good-looking plane. See if I can press the right button. Well, if Darren didn't get a good photo of that, he wants sacking.
Yeah. Virgin Atlantic A380 from Atlanta, next arrival.
So I'll have to get him out of bed anyway.
Every 30 time.
Norman, good morning. Yeah, I think the weather was still a bit 50-50 on whether we'd have snow or not. I think they'll definitely be in the more northern parts of the country. But hey, can't wait. Not.
Oh, it's some fluff of those wings there. That's why I went on to that. I'll have to go a bit wider for the next one. Right, the ATAR is now lining up.
Awesome stuff. that is heading back to Belfast. Cyclist saying, currently sat watching the stream near the radiator, heating on, brew in one hand, Matilda on my knee, and Diablo on my shoulder.
There you go. That is peaking at life right there.
Oh.
We cannot compete with that as a channel.
I'm assuming Laura was talking about the green liner when she's like, no, I've missed this. She got nearly.
Laura, you missed the green liner. Should we wind them up? You really missed the green liner. It looked so good in departure, didn't it, Carolyn? Carolyn nodded. She was just like going. It was a beautiful departure. Darren will have amazing shots as well because he was down there getting the rotation. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. And you missed it. I'm so bad, aren't I?
So yeah, Adam's saying, not much action at Liverpool, but it's not a bad airport, is it, Simon? You like Liverpool? You enjoy going out there?
I enjoyed it. It was something different, to be honest. I haven't been there for ages. Oh wow, that's loud.
I've never been spotting there. I've travelled there. Look, it has its benefits, because it is busy. Yeah, so it's quiet. That's what which base they're. It's where people's opinions for which came from, basically. Oh, it's really quiet because there's only like 10 flights, which is fine if it's somewhere you want to go and it's cheaper.
Oh, exactly. And it was nice to see the Wizz A321 Neos, to be honest. But yeah, it was quiet. I had to tell Paul off on a couple of occasions. It's like, stop saying it's quiet.
Right, now next arrival from Cork. I think coming back from Cork, isn't it?
It certainly is.
It's the Max. Got an EasyJet from Belfast behind that. And Ethiopian A350 from Geneva will be turning on to final shortly.
Excellent. And I'm so happy you spotted that before Mike mentioned it.
No, he has mentioned it a couple of times. I know it was nearby. I can't take the credit. The TUI Dreamliner that's coming out is going to Cardiff.
Are they rotation?
Yeah.
I know, it's like we say that and it'll just rotate at the normal point. The light's mugging us off, doesn't it? Oh, that is Greg's. That is Greg's.
You can smell Greg's.
Yeah, we had it earlier.
And I've got a really bad sense of smell.
Yeah, that's full on Greg's, that. Oh. That should be illegal, what you're doing to us right now. That I'm sure there's actually.
Which one is it? Is it the one? It's going to be the one that's. That could be any of them, to be fair, couldn't it?
No, it'd be the one. It'd be one over there.
Yeah.
Just behind the Jet 2 hangar. That does smell good. But that is against the Geneva Convention.
Proves we're on 05s. How do you know you're on 05s? Do you look at the windsock, the weather forecast? No, I just smell Greg's.
I smell Greg's.
Smell the sausage roll.
Oh no, that was. I think that's steak bake. That.
Yeah, it has that kind of vibe, doesn't it?
What about the vegan steak bake that they're bringing out?
Oh, are they?
Yeah, vegan steak bake is close to coming out now, apparently.
Wow. Morning, Claire.
I think they
vegan steak bake.
Yeah, they'll put quotes around it. Because they called it vegan sausage roll, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I think they'll call it vegan steak bake.
They still call it. I mean, I even when I was veggie years ago, before it was more popular, and it was still popular then, but not as much as it is now. They still called it all the same thing. They just sometimes put style after it, or
styly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll try that one. I haven't tried the sausage roll, but I'll try the steak bake.
I'll try it. The thing is, right?
I'll have one next to each other, and I'm like this. No, I'm not doing that.
No, I should do that behind the scenes.
Oh, just normal for you. Just like go, here's a steak bake, choose one.
No idea.
Oh wow, we've got a decent lineup here. So we do have the TUI going out. We've got the Airlines going back to Dublin, followed by Jet 2, followed by another Jet 2, and a Ryanair.
Well, yeah, no, obviously Greg's do a naturally... it's definitely vegetarian. I'm assuming it must be vegan as well. The vegetable bake, that's amazing. I get that out of choice sometimes because it's that nice. Might not. It's in like a creamy sauce. It might not be vegan. It's definitely veggie though.
It's definitely a sauce.
Yeah.
It's definitely a pasty.
It's really good though.
Apart from that, Liz can't tell you what it is.
Dan, good morning. Oh, they will, Lady Crepe, with the vegan quote-unquote steak bake.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's corn they use, isn't it?
We watched the documentary
Yeah, and
on
I'm
it.
sure they said corn.
And they did say it was corn that they
used.
used.
They've had corn steak pieces for quite a while, so...
You're saying they're decent?
I'd never had them because I was...
Okay then. So...
Do you know, the corn things I always really liked, for like sandwiches was like the turkey and stuffing style slices. They were decent. But cottage pies are alright, but the lasagna... Honestly, I still choose that now over...
In fairness, I made a spag bol out of corn, and it was really good.
Yeah.
At the mincemeat.
You can get away with that.
Right, I'm going to record this one, Liz, because it could be rotating quite early. It's thinking about going. It's going to be halfway down the runway by the time it spills up. Liz, the Qatar A350 was up before that.
Oh, wow.
Okay, what do we have in finals now? Is this the A330 again? Oh, it's the Ethiopian. Okay.
Obviously.
Let's do a zoomy.
Jim's saying the breakfast rolls until 11 a.m. at Greg's is 10 out of 10.
It sounds like he's got a product placement there.
I know. David's saying that Greg's at the airport should do delivery service to Southside. I wholeheartedly agree. I think we should get a petition for that. What has he set himself a challenge of no Greg's for 12 months, which is hell.
What is you will fail?
3 near where I work.
Right.
Are you mad?
Yeah. I'm going to get this one, Liz. We'll get the landing gears. Like that. Very nice.
Oh dear me, the plague of the on-car. Good morning. Oh, having a sausage and egg McMuffin.
Oh, quit with the filth, people. This would be illegal. You do know you are torturing us. I think we're going to have to go into the pound chocolates quite early. We'll have to go into the pound just to offset this negativity in the chat with their, Egg McMuffins and stuff like that. I'll fight back, and I'm nasty. I'll go with chocolate and pastry. I'm happy to go with that road.
Probably freezing as we speak. Pete, good morning. Dean, good morning.
I don't blame you. You should.
Breakfast with stuff. Pan au chocolat and a nice cup of tea.
That's the future.
Oh well, enjoy seeing the fun, Dean. Emirates A380 heading back to Dublin. Got a prop on finals. It's the Aer Lingus from Dublin, ATR 72. Next departure. Oh, hang on, who's pushing in? Jet 2's pushing in.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
Ryanair.
Yep, if you press on the right one, Liz, that usually helps. It's Ryanair that's pushing in. It's going back to Budapest. It's a 737.
I'm not even sure it's doing it. I think they're waiting for the prop to come in. But,
okay, fair enough.
It's definitely in that position to take that taxiway. But as I say, the prop will be in first.
The Jet 2, that'll be going to Turin. Definitely be taking full length, that one. Got to be. And then there's BizJet. The Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS Plus. Well, we're going to EMA.
Oh, what about the travesty of the Tomorrowland livery people? It flew into EMA yesterday.
I thought it was getting a new one, though.
Well, we're not sure. That paint job took ages to do last time. I'm not sure if anyone's going to be willing to pay for that to be done. I hope it is. I'd love it if it did, but...
Put the Moomins on it.
No.
That's a shame. Nah, useless one.
Right, people, let's see them props in the chat. We're doing a nice zoomy in for you there.
So. John's just over an hour away.
Of course he is. Hashtag rum diaries.
Sure, it was a lovely chill trip over in Barbados.
Yeah, he's had it. I said that in a dodgy way there, but he's had a few days over there because of the way that the flights are done from Virgin. So it usually, I think it goes. Will it be?
I don't know.
The Atlanta flight that is. So I can't remember. But he's had 2 days over there, so he enjoyed himself on the first night there, which you've got to do. Had a couple of rums with a great set of crew, from what he said. So he had the odd he had alcoholic beverage on the first night. So you got to do it. You know, it's part of being. So yeah, he had a fantastic time, and now he's coming back to a freezing cold Manchester. So welcome home, buddy. And he is flying in today as well.
Yeah, so we have to rate his London.
Yeah, we have to rate his landing. I know Mikey Morris is going to be in here, and we're going to be really negative. Wow, they're wanting to get these arrivals.
Fishing thing. I wasn't foolish enough to go out yesterday. None of that for me. British Airways in next, in from Heathrow. It's an A320.
Some nice colour in these clouds this morning.
See you later, Paul H. Have a lovely Sunday.
Nice bit of
I
pink.
couldn't see past me hood. I assume my thing's charged now.
Yeah, I need it back actually.
Yeah.
Liz is... Why you try to pass it to me when I'm planning the plane?
I don't know, to be honest. Oh, I'm just going to stand up a bit. The hot water bottle's turning.
Thank you. I'll jump onto this Ryanair in a sec. Just need to plug something in. Right, we've got a decent queue of planes now ready to depart. First one will be this Ryanair.
There's a bit of a queue, isn't there?
There is.
Just stand up there a bit.
I think you need to do an interview with Carolyn about how bad it is being a plane spotter's wife and having to deal with coming out in the freezing cold conditions and deal with us at silly o'clock in the morning.
I'd stay sat in the car with the heating on.
I
I enjoy it myself, so.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, we'll let you off with that, but...
Dress up then, I'll go and sit in your car. It's my feet as well. That's why I'm stood up, trying to get some feeling back in my toes.
Well, the good thing is, now it's got so light, I can really zoom in on these departures. Okay, next arrival. Is Ryanair by the looks of it?
As Mike said, we have got Icelandair Pink Tail coming in today again.
Do. Seem to be treated to that quite a lot now, don't we?
That's it. This Ryanair is coming from Dublin. 737. Behind that we've got a BizJet. Smart Jets from Luton. It is a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP.
Liz is doing a river dance impression right next to me. It's quite off. It's kind of quite off-putting why you did it, but it's actually quite cool at the same time.
Just trying to.
Okay, we've got the first of the Jet 2s in the .com livery now lined up. It's going to be taking full length.
Obviously.
Won't want it any other way.
Athens.
Oh,
I'll let him off going down there for taking
Liz,
full length.
I don't mind going Athens today.
Oh, I bet you wouldn't. I wouldn't mind either.
Okay, so we just had that BA arrive a few moments ago and we've got the other one going out.
What, sorry?
Pour me a hot cup of tea.
Do you know what? I was just thinking that I've got a hot water bottle and I'm just like, I could just pour it over my feet and they'd be warm for a minute.
What's that over there? Looks
What's
like
what,
an
over
A330.
Oh, gosh.
There's a white tail over there. It looks like one of the Malloths. I don't know if it's been moved. It's going out. It's definitely not the red tail.
There's a Jet 2 coming out.
Did a back of T1. Can't see anything, but some Jet 2's obviously the Virgin that came in. Thank you, Suzanne, saying it. Great footage, like always. Great watching on the TV. Ah, great to hear.
Oh, bit of smell of fuel there. At least it don't make me hungry like Greg's.
Well, I think we'll be the only 4K streams at Manchester today. So you bet get that extra quality.
Yeah. If you are watching on a TV, obviously if you've got a 4K TV, that's where you see it.
See our BizJet arrival now. Jump onto that. It is right there.
And David, I do try. I can't read every message, obviously. I do my best though, but it is something we just sort of said we wanted to do from the start. Just because it, I know how nice it is when your message gets read out and stuff. So also it'd be really boring just listening to me just talk about random stuff all the time, because there's only so much I can talk about when it comes to having planes and smelling Greg. So
well, I can just smell aviation.
You guys are part of the conversation.
I can just smell aviation fume at the
Yeah, I know, I can as well.
It's so good. Right, second of the Jet 2s. Awesome. That's lining up.
Nick, good morning. So booked Manchester to Crete for the summer to do the Jet 2 321.
Liz.
What?
What? Just talking about aviation fume products.
Car smelly.
Car what? Oh, car.
Aviation fuel.
You got to get the mix right.
There we go.
I am working on it. It's so difficult. I am working on it though.
She is working on it.
I am working on it.
I'll buy one.
We're looking at candle first.
That'll do. I'll have one of them in my bed.
There you go.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's so good.
Shouldn't be, but it is.
It is. It's one of the best smells. I always say, I come for the fumes, I stay for the planes. That is one of my mottos. It's fantastic. Especially, there's certain days when you're on the turn-on mound down at the bottom, and when you're getting one of them days where the fumes are coming into it, it's the best, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, it's the best.
Jet 2 off to Turin.
Oh, yeah. It's the warmth as well. It's
just unreal.
It is good.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, Nick, definitely enjoy the 321. I've never even flown with Jet 2, never mind not one of their 321 Neos, but I have been on a 321 Neo and they're very nice to fly on, so I'm sure that will be awesome. Good morning, Anne. I hope you're doing well. It is a frosty morning.
It certainly is.
Where's the mulberry bush? Aren't we meant to run around? Do you know what? I can understand where that comes from now, that little nursery rhyme. You know, like going around the mulberry bush on a cold and frosty morning. It's because you need to keep warm.
Alright, got a BizJet departure. Ooh.
Someone for EMA.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get... Oh, there we go. What are you? Oh, we got 747. Get in there. Is it Cargo Lux? Just saw the quads up there. Okay, that was a rhetorical question, obviously.
Sorry, I'm reading that.
Is that a Cargo Lux 747 going overhead? It's going... I would say it's going north. I'd say it might be going up towards Presswork.
Hang on.
No, it's probably going over the Atlantic, actually.
Yes, it's Cargo Lux 747-800. It's going to Mexico City.
Obviously not Presswork, then.
No, and it's come from Luxembourg. Suzanne's saying friends flying with Malith, not happy there's no in-flight entertainment.
Yes.
That's a long flight for no IFE.
I have seen a couple of complaints popping up over the last week and a half, yes.
Carl Wayne, good morning, hope you're doing well.
considering that the people are paying on those to go on an expensive cruise, you would expect a better service.
That's true, Jim. I could do with another pair of socks on today.
Oh, we're on socks. Remember, if you want your socks modelling, we've got Wadders. He is the official Think Planes sock model. I was up nice and early.
Right, it's only going to EMA.
That's why I said it was up nice and early.
Yeah, Mike's saying that the Malif red livery is currently doing Bridgetown to Gatwick.
That's antisocial. I thought it was supposed to be coming in. I thought it was supposed to have been coming in here today. There was. I like I said.
We had one come in.
We did, didn't we?
We did have one come in. Well, there's one going to Gatwick as well. They're everywhere.
There we go then. I'm too confused. It's the cold.
Oh, what is he going to try and get the cargo looks? Do you want a coffee?
I wouldn't say no.
I don't.
Actually, do you know what? I'll wait till after that Jet 2 goes because I don't think there's anything going out.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Well, it'll have to be, won't it?
Well, it'll have to be because, there's only one person who's panning all the time.
I can't. No one wants to see.
You just pretend you're reading the chat. I don't think you are.
I do read the chat. I sometimes have dreams about streaming and I'm to read the chat.
I sometimes have nightmares about streaming with you. So, balance that out. Yeah. And then the alarm goes off.
Virgin thing saying he flew Orlando to Manchester with that IFE on Virgin in 2022. I'm assuming was it broken then?
He broke it. Yeah.
To be fair, at least it was on the way. Yeah, it was on the way back then, wasn't it? So at least it's night time. You can kind of go, okay, But on the way out, you do want something to watch. I mean,
that's what you're paying for, isn't it?
Well, it is a part of it. Jenny, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
I would like to second that. There you go.
Yes, I'm saying so glad to be back to normal viewing and not working. Awesome stuff. Not very warm, but we are all right. We have coffee. We've got some kind of chocolat. That's chocolat. Oh, we don't do again. We don't. I'm not doing French lessons today. Pano chocolates have been brought to us.
Pano chocolate. You on about?
Oh dear me. HM friends were happy when they flew to Tenerife on the Ghost plane last summer in the air tanker. I mean, to be fair, if you flew on like a normal Jet 2 to Tenerife, you wouldn't have IFE then, would you? Do they have the little pop-down screens in the I don't even know, but
no. There's
no seat-back ones, is there? So at least Tenerife's not that far away. Did you want a coffee, by the way?
I said after.
After this. But yeah, I guess you do expect it on a big plane, don't you? Heading to Milan, 737. Next out is British Airways, 20 Neo, heading back down to London. And then we've got a Jet 2 737 heading to Chambéry. Shall I go anti-French on it? Chambéry. Actually sounds a bit better. I'm sure the French won't agree.
They definitely won't think that. Right, Nige lining up 5 left departure at Manchester. And it'll be Jet 2 after that, and then I'm getting a coffee. And I don't care about the Ryanair that's making its way down to the end of the runway. It can do one for all I care. Oh, Caroline jogging on the spot now. There we go. I know that feeling, trust me.
Yes, this is Anne saying, friends are flying to Antigua next Saturday. Not happy, as was told last minute. TUI are at fault with the flights, apparently. I mean, hopefully they get something back. I mean, at least you've got time to prepare. I think, especially things like AFE and things like that, at least if you know a little bit in advance, you can go, right, I need to get a device, I need to put something on it.
Yeah. Take a couple
get
of films.
Book, whatever, magazines. But yeah, hopefully they get something back.
How long's their flight? Where are they going to?
It's Antigua, so...
Ouch.
Like 7, 8 hours, something like that.
Yeah, try and get sleep as well.
I mean, when I went to Miami, I went with like the basic fare with Eurowings. I think they do it slightly differently now, but back then it was like, if you want IFE, you pay extra. You want food, you pay extra. You want anything, you pay extra. So I was like, right, we'll have a bag, fine. I'll take a packed lunch, which was actually really enjoyable. And to be fair, they still had IFE available for the kids. So that was free, and they had the new Jungle Book, you know, like the real life action version of it. So I was like,
that's a good film, that. I like
exactly.
That.
So I was like, well, I'll just watch that. I'm not bothered about.
Liz watched it 3 times. Oh,
yeah.
Ryanair taking a very, very early intersection there.
Yeah, they are. So they are going to Dublin.
Of course they are.
No surprise, really, there, I suppose. You've got the Aurigny ATR 72 from Guernsey now, basically on finals.
Liz, can you stop massaging the flask, please?
Good morning, Deborah. Hope you're well. Hey, Danny, good morning. Not a problem, Mike. Enjoy breakfast.
You deserve it.
You do. Ethiopian's in, so you can rest. Toodaloo, Dean.
Oh, is Dean in?
Dean's only in briefly. He's got family coming over.
Oh.
So he said he was just popping in.
That's Dean's excuse for, I have a hangover for going out watching the Villa game yesterday. Hashtag delicate. Gulf Air is now pushing.
Awesome. As well, I hope the Emirates A380 will start pinging and head out soon. Now the next one is due just after 11, so we're a bit early today for once.
Time.
Safe drive, but I think you should stay sat there. Keep watching. Do you want coffee now?
Yes, I just gave you the sign for like.
I can't see.
I'm literally a foot away from you.
You're just flopping your arms to me.
I just gave her the secret sign for make me a coffee. We do have a runway inspection taking place as we speak. We've got the Helvetic Embraer making its way down to the bottom of the runway.
Unbuttoned the coat. Should have got a longer coat.
You just got that coat.
I know. So Helvetic will be going back to Zurich.
I can hear the Gulf Air starting up.
Awesome. Finnair's soon going to be turning on to finals. It's an E190 LR from Helsinki. Pegas, good morning. Paul Cartledge there with the £5 super chat saying good morning, Simon and Lizz and everyone. Well, thank you so much. Good morning to you as well.
I want to say good morning as well.
And I hope you're doing well.
Absolutely, mate. And thank you for your kind generosity there. Do appreciate it. Go towards the Coffee Appreciation Society.
Coffee Appreciation Society.
It's a new one. It's the future.
I opened another jar of new coffee yesterday. I got it as a Christmas present. What did you get for Christmas? Coffee.
Coffee and lots of it.
Yeah.
Also got the Austrian Embraer coming out now.
Awesome.
Yeah, just looking at the windsock, it's ever so slightly 2-3s, but because there's literally no wind whatsoever, I don't think there's any chance that they're going to switch over. They'll keep it on 05s. Well, that thing doesn't seem... Oh, you know what? As soon as I move off it, of course it starts moving.
Of course it does.
Of course it does. We've got Jet 2 coming out, and of course, like I said, behind that we've got the Austrian. And the Helvetic is now.
We have explained. To be fair, we've not explained for a while. It's not as simple as just going add clock to stream. It's expensive for us, and well, it's expensive for everyone, to be honest.
Well, it's really expensive for us because we do the 4K resolution. We would need a laptop with a 4K monitor on it in order to do. And we use Mac, and they don't really do a 4K screen, which makes it hard to actually do it through that. So we'd have to go out and spend a load of money on a really expensive laptop. I don't think it justifies the cost. I think it's something that we are going to be looking towards the middle to end of the year. I've got to be honest, if we have enough money.
The most expensive clock I've ever bought.
Yeah, exactly. Look, we say what time we start the stream at.
I mean, we started early today.
And, you know, if you go onto Flight Radar, it always tell you the local time at the airport, so...
It's currently 9:15 in the morning.
But yeah...
One has got a picture of the cargo looks. He's put it in the clubhouse, so it's not the greatest, but hey, you got it though.
Any shot of what?
You got it.
Any belly shot Wadders does is a beaut. Right, we do have a prop on final, so come on, let's see them props in chat. Got quite a few planes coming out.
Morton, good morning, welcome.
Who's that? Sorry.
Morton.
Great to have you in, mate. Oops, not paying attention there.
Next departure will be Jet 2737 heading to Malaga.
Well, that was down with a bit of a thud.
Austrian Airlines will be heading back to Vienna, and the Jet 737 behind them will be going to Geneva.
Oh, finally, here comes the terrible twosome. I was going to start some bad rumours about them. Really bad rumours. But, you know, they're finally here. Should we just start some rumours anyway? There we go. Watch this. What took you so long? We already started loads of rumours about you two.
Have you?
Yeah, we have.
I'll do anything for chocolates.
How are you both? How are you?
So I didn't realise it was Ninja Warrior to get here.
It's not mate. If you want Ninja Warrior, what's the other field like where we stream from on a Sunday? It's next level and it's 10 times worse. You will literally have a heart attack getting here. So it's right.
Right, so we've also got now living it large, and the lovely Laura.
Is that her
Which
new
remember,
name?
Laura, you are live on Think Planes. Please do not swear.
I'll try not to.
We've had that conversation.
We've had this conversation.
Well, Paul lectured you already. Oh.
We've got the prop service. Good morning, David. Hope you're doing well. See the Austrian Airlines pushed in. Oh, that's good to hear, Carlwyn. Just saying that Barbara was in the Wellington Flights live stream earlier.
Oh, good to hear.
Oh, that's fantastic that she's back. Oh, Isle of Man chocolate. It's the day of food here.
This is a food stream, not an aviation stream anymore.
Thin air arriving.
Oh, I pitched forward heavily there.
Paul, so it's the it's not to stream, but for the graphic stuff. That's wherein the problem lies.
Yeah, the stream is what it is. You
Good
need
morning, Darren.
overlay graphics in order to put that on the screen.
Yeah.
And say, you know, if
It's
we
vision thing that's the Paul I was talking to. So I'm sure you and Simon can have a lovely chat about it. I know you love talking tech.
yeah.
I'm gonna have my Pano chocolate because I think it's like half frozen. Do you want yours? Are you good?
Yeah, I'll have it. Yeah.
There you go.
Can you just pass me that?
There you are.
Thanks.
I'll have the bag. I'm trying to stay a bit less messy.
Tell you what, that's fluffy, isn't it?
Fluffy. I'm going to stand up to eat this because it's going to go everywhere otherwise. I'm going to move away from the equipment as well. I'm taking my mic off because no one needs to hear that.
Yeah, I need to do the
Apologise.
same.
The chocolate is all like solidified, like it's been in a fridge. That's how well it is cold enough. So
Bit of a queue. We love some 757 pushing in. Right, next out, another Jet 2 737. Some decent light on the airfield now. Liz is still scoffing her face. Okay.
I'm trying to eat really quickly. I'm nearly done. I'll be back with you in a minute, chat.
Tell you what, these Jet 2s must be annoying everyone because they're taking so long to...
I know. Jet 2 is going to Geneva. The 75 that just left is off to Lanzarote. Kind of chocolate all over my iPad. Carwin, so I mean, to be fair, not everyone's done it this morning, but there has been quite a few that have just warmed the engines up a little bit.
Yeah, 7.3s do historically do it more, don't they? But yeah, we've had a few do them.
Matt Jones, good morning.
But look at this light now. Gorgeous conditions.
Yeah, it is a bit cold, but it'd be alright. I'll warm up later. It'll be fine.
She won't. She'll just complain for the rest of the day. But you won't get to hear that. I will, so it's all good.
And Sheila, good morning. Saying Concorde I was building last night. She needs a sticker. Oh, that was do you know, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Like I say, my idea of hell putting like sort of Lego stuff together and that was
saw that. It looked impressive.
Yeah, you done well to do it one night. Just needs the stickers now.
No. Thank you, by the way. Oh, so nice. I'm so cold at the moment. You haven't been here for like... Yeah, they're all doing their warm-up now. I think it's catching. Like you hear one do it and then everyone goes, oh, we better do it, otherwise we'll get told off. I think planes are watching us. I hope the Gulf Air just turns on and goes, sack this, I'm going.
I'm just going. Get me back to the warmth. Heading to Turin. Gulf Air Dreamliner will be the next depart, 787-9 heading back to Bahrain.
Right, Gulf Air is now turning on to the runway. Get a bit of a recording of this. Yeah, no messing with the Gulf Air.
No.
Just went, I'm getting on that runway.
I'm going.
I'm going. Not doing any of this engine warm-up rubbish that all you 7-3 seem to be doing.
Hey, you can send you some sunshine, but I don't think it's going to dry the washing very well. It's still too cold.
Having said that, I don't think it's too long now before we get some sun on us. I think we're probably looking
That'd be
about...
nice. Oh, Shirley, you're more patient than I am. That is all I will say. And Matt Richards, good morning, Happy New Year to you. And Simon's doing weird hand gestures again.
Well, I do weird gestures all the time, people.
But yeah, Matt's just got back from 2 weeks in Malaga and feeling it. I bet you are. I bet it was just nice. Just right down there, nice temperature.
Just remember, mate, when John comes in on this Virgin A330 in a short while, it's going to be even worse for him.
That's very true.
Go.
Right, heading to Alicante. It's a 737 Max 8. To be fair, I think everything pops in this flight. I mean, even the Ryanair looks good.
Oh, wow. Listen, the Ryanair look good.
Well, no, because Darren was saying the gold was popping, you know. On the,
it was on the Gulf Air.
Yeah,
it really was.
Get a bit of light, bit of nice.
It's winter light. This
Golden
is what we love.
Winter light. It's what makes it worth trudging through the mud for.
I mean, I'm wanting that Emirates to come out.
I was going to say, does it look... I mean, it's still showing 10 past on flight radar. It's 1:30 now.
It looks good to go to me. I can't see the forward hatch from here, though, so that might be open. The rear looks... Looks clear at the rear. I was like, do I say that? And I went, yeah, just say it.
Simon, morning and happy New Year to you. Drowning me out, but heading back to Amsterdam. Next departure, we've got the EasyJet A320. That'll be heading to Belfast. Behind them, Jet 2 737 heading to Munich. And then we've got 2 E737 Max 8 that'll be going to Spargos.
Oh, that light is really good. Come on, Paul, take photos. That's what you're here for.
Exactly, that's what I'm here for. I haven't took photos in ages.
Right, Virgin Atlantic from Barbados, A330 now, less than half an hour out. No pressure to John there. Just get your landing ready, get your buttery landing ready. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. No problem, Colin. Thank you for tuning in and have a great night's sleep.
Cheers, buddy. Take care. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, I'm such a prat. There we go.
What'd you do?
Just like aimed at empty space when I panned down, and I was like going, is that where the plane is? And I went to the wrong way. I had a chance to go left or go right, and I went left instead of right, and I messed up.
It's think planes, not think space.
Thanks, Liz.
Tony saying Transavia just part of KLM started getting their Neos. Do like a Neo. I'm all for more airlines getting Neos. Sue, hope you're doing well.
And the TUI is now lining up, and I think we're going to be quiet for a couple of minutes after that. I noticed we do have a couple of over-the-top candidates, so we might
over-the-top candidates, I love it.
Well,
there's a Ryanair coming out. There's another TUI that's
there's one now.
up.
Let's have a look. See if that's a over-the-top candidate.
Let's have a look what we got going over.
It is a KLM Dreamliner. See, I just said KLM Dreamliner, and Paul confirmed it.
Yep. So Dash 10 is going to Bogota.
Excellent.
Obviously come from Amsterdam.
Well, it makes up for that KLM we lost before when the stream went down.
There you go.
go. It's one of the later rotators that we've had today on the show.
You know, you said late rotators, and I thought of potatoes.
Of course you did. This has got spuds on her head again. So
always.
Right. I didn't notice this right now, but that's quickly making its way down to the end of 05 left. And the Emirates still hasn't moved.
There's KLM triple heading the other way that you might be able to see soon.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. It's starting to cloud over a little bit. That's why I'm wanting this Emirates to come out double quick, because the light is going to go off it.
Right now, 737 Max 8 going to be heading to Barcelona. Another Ryanair on the way out as well. Franny, good morning. Hope you're doing well. No problem, Lord Crew. Have a lovely day. I'll see you next time.
Oh, we better turn and burn. Yeah, that light's going.
Dwayne, just on 05 left at the moment. They're on single ops on Sunday all day until this afternoon, where they will switch to dual ops between 4 and 8.
Yeah. Well, I think we've had our golden hour. I think
so the sun's not going to come on to us then?
We had 20 minutes of it,
oh.
And that's all we're getting at Manchester today. A bit gutting, to be honest. I thought we've got that destination.
Right, Charlotte finals. It's quite far out. It's like literally turned on really early.
I was just finishing a sentence there.
Sorry?
I was just finishing a sentence there.
Sorry. You turned away, I couldn't hear you anymore, but you'd stopped.
Oh. No.
Well, you have to speak this way.
Don't want to speak this way. Don't want to speak to you anymore.
Aww.
I'm going to take that microphone off you, the microphone of power.
I'll go and sit in the car then.
You have to get the keys off me. They are connecting the tug as we speak to the Emirates.
That's cool.
So that should be going out in a few minutes. But as I say, we've missed that really good time to catch it, because the light's gone and I'm depressed and I want to cry. Having said that, it does have a dodgy radome, so I'm not that bothered. It has, Paul, because I just said that. Were you watching the stream?
Unfortunately, I was driving.
That's not my problem. That is a you problem.
I had a granddaughter.
Paul, stop with the excuses. Nobody cares, right? Didn't he hear me rocking up yesterday on your stream with a load of excuses? No, I just came on and I just did it. It's just being professional, you know what I mean? So you know, I'll have to tell him off. There is Carlos the Crow, everyone, and I know there's a certain crow with us today. There you go. There's a crow in the chat, you know. You can always come in and might make you a mod.
Dave, good morning. David's saying that Simon's been doing a lot of streams lately.
I have. It's like going to be 4 days in a row tomorrow. I don't know how people are dealing with me, because my voice irritates the hell out of me. So I don't know how other people cope with that. So well done to you.
Morning, Ingle.
Hey, Michael. Great to have you in, buddy.
Good morning, party people.
Whoop, whoop. That's what we do. We do parties. Oh, we have a Ryanair coming out, so that's good.
We do. So Ryanair will be going to Malaga.
Malaga. Who saw what?
Fool Me Once. That new series we're talking
No.
No? Okay, right, I'm going to let you two have this conversation because I've just seen something up here.
Got Netflix. Right, so Fool Me Once apparently is the with Michelle Keegan. Okay, it's 8 episodes, right? Okay, well that's just the Netflix recommendation. Well, I finished The Crown the other day, so I do need something to watch. So, right.
Is that JetBlue? I thought it was. I looked at the tail and just went, that looks like... Thank you, Paul. No, he wasn't watching the stream before, but he's made up for it there. He's over the top shouts. What's that? Oh, Wadders, get your camera out, lad. Guess what's inbound over the tops? Let's just get that. There we go. It's the Etihad 777 in the old livery.
Oh, wow.
Not the retro livery, some people call it. It's not retro, it's just the... It's not retro. It's the old livery.
Paul, when I can remember a livery being the normal livery, not just in my lifespan, but in my working lifespan, it's not retro.
It triggers so many people.
No, he loves saying retro because it gets him an extra 4 likes on Instagram. There we go.
Well, welcome back from your walk, Debbie. Hope you're not too cold. And it was Dave actually that mentioned that the JetBlue might go over. About time. I was getting a bit worried. The other one's only just over an hour away.
Yeah, we'll jump on that in a second.
Yeah, the next Emirates is just over Germany at the moment.
Right, that's enough of that.
Yep, you're around 1 hour and 17 minutes. So really not that long to wait.
There you go. And you can see a destination Dubai.
Smarties.
Yeah, wait till you see this radome on the front, people. It's going to make you vomit.
Oh yeah, if you weren't watching before.
I'm sorry.
Brace yourselves.
I think everybody knows I am not an ill-fitting radome person, so... Yeah, you can see it right at the front. Let's zoom in. Let's just zoom in. Oh, no.
Oh, Giant Corsac saying I'm 2 episodes in and it's good so far. Oh, wow.
There you go. How long till John now?
Not long. I think Super 8 switched that off. Yes. Have a good sleep.
Take care, mate. Probably see you in airline videos later.
Yes.
Boom.
19 minutes away.
And Mikey Morris isn't in the chat yet. I know he had a couple to drink last night, but come on.
I've not seen him.
I know, he said he was going to be
Mikey Morris. Call him Mikey Morris if you're in the chat. Say hello.
Right, Ryanair has finally entered 05 left. Let's get this departure. Also have a TUI coming out, so we're going to have a bit of action for you. I can also see a plane on finals.
Oh, not a problem, Janet. Give our best to David. Take care. Oh, not a problem, Kirsty. Enjoy the cleaning if you can. Ingle said it looks like it's got a cold nose.
Poorly destination Dubai A380.
Cammy saying destination Dubai has had a large glass of milk.
Certainly has. Milk tash.
Darren's just, good grief, what a mess that looks.
It doesn't look good, does it?
I just love the good grief.
He's just raising the bar up on the significance of this radome crime. Can't Emirates. You should have sprayed like an extra 42,000 of them, you know what I mean? In your A380 facility over in Dubai.
Paula's saying it's good as well. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I have to watch it now. Everyone's saying it's good. Oh, that's this week's telly sorted then.
Thanks.
No, it's the stuff that I watch when you're not around.
I really appreciate it. I can't wait to be told all about it. It's going to be amazing. Right there. Don't know where this is coming from. Okay then, Liz. Don't think Liz is going to tell us either.
Why, what?
Ryanair landing, where's it from?
It's from Funchal. It finally got here. It got into finals that long ago. I forgot about it. Oh yeah, Ingle, where are you off to? Where's my favourite destination?
Lanzarote. That's where that boy's going, I can tell you.
Oh.
That's going to be a messy trip. I think he was telling me just before Christmas, that New Year, that he wasn't drinking, so he could save it up for that.
Wow.
That's dedication to the cause, that, isn't it?
Just a bit. Jenny saying the Emirates have made a giggle. It's an odd one, isn't it?
I mean, look, they have no choice, do they? You know, like if we've got Think Splat on the front of the radome.
Oh, it's not good enough. It's Dubai. You know. They're, the money that's over there, you think someone would be like putting a blue nose on it.
Helping hands along the way.
We've got an Atar pinging, I can see, Aer Lingus.
Okay, I hate saying that this Emirates went into Heathrow on Wednesday. Well, I suppose it's easy to spot, isn't it? So are you heading off to Sharm el Sheikh?
Heineken pushing back, however, that's only going on to stand.
What's that, sorry?
I said Heineken pushing back, but I'm guessing that's only on to stand.
Ingle saying I'm going missing for 7 days.
Yeah, I'm putting posters up for you already, mate.
Good luck.
Last fact. We'll put it. Actually, we won't put a sign up for him. We'll put a sign up for his liver.
Yeah.
Last seen in Manchester before departing for Lanzarote.
Oh dear. KLM 737 now turning on to finals. Got the Air France A319 from Paris just behind them. And then it will be the Virgin Atlantic A330.
Oh, right, come on, let's start putting ratings in.
Right, come on, right. So obviously, if you don't know, my friend John is the FO. He is the one landing it today. It has been confirmed, so we have to... Is he going to butter the biscuit? Is he going to batter
Is he going to batter my sausage? He's battered my sausage before. And it was a lovely, lovely, lovely sensation. So we want to know, is he going to absolutely...
Yeah, and then we have to rate the landing.
Or is he going to absolutely make me want to vomit with the landing?
Yeah.
To be honest, it could go either way.
It could.
But I want you to know, our rating of 1 to 10, with 10 being batter my sausage, and 0 being making me want to throw up.
Where's butter the biscuit and all that?
It's like an 8.
An 8, okay.
It's
So
like
butter
an
the
8.
biscuit's about an 8. There we go. Darren's saying the wife watched it and best thing seen in ages. Oh wow, okay. I will.
I think Netflix need to start paying us.
Good day.
We're doing too many recommendations for him of late. Fairness, because it had gone downhill a lot.
It had.
So it's about time they put something pretty decent on there. So they're fair dues.
The thing is, the problem with Netflix, like, when something does really well, like when something goes quite viral, you know, that's when it does well. But they don't. It's like, was it the film? Is it Saltburn or whatever it's called that came out? I haven't watched it. I kind of know what happens. I've seen bits of it. I think that sometimes they go for the most shocking thing they can because they know that stuff goes viral. But have you seen that clip in that film?
Paul, as you're an official live stream, would you want to pan this approach? Let's zoom out for it. Oh, this is going to be fun.
What is it?
I don't know. What's it? What's the approach? Liz,
What's that?
what's on approach next?
It's the KLM.
KLM, oh, that's all right. No problem with that. I'll take shots for you on your camera.
Is this to get back at me for...
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, is Paul having a pan?
Well, apparently I am.
Oh.
Apparently I am.
Alright, so it's going to be a rate my pan on this KLM arrival. Obviously, I'm sure many of you know living it large. I can't say that once, it's got to be living it large. Let me know when you want a jingle.
Said that to Sarah yesterday, the start-up jingle. Feel a bit like.
Barely feel that one.
Jean, good
That
morning.
press
hope you're
photographer.
well. Thanks, James. So, I mean, obviously, we enjoy planes. I mean, is it easy sitting here when it's absolutely freezing cold? No, but it's also, it could be worse. You guys make it worth it. It's like coming out with a load of friends. The only difference is you lot are nice and warm. No, he's bottled it. He bottled it.
I've gone to tail.
Oh, you're doing a tail pan.
I've absolutely messed that up.
Oh no.
That's awful.
Oh, hang on, let me watch this back as well. I'll give Living It Large a rating.
Don't watch it back.
Oh well, I've got to know.
That's like a minus 10 out of 10. That.
Get out of my way. I don't want
That was awful. That was shocking.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to make eye contact with you.
It was going well, and then hang on, I'm waiting for oh there it's going. Oh.
It's cold.
I tell you what, it's a beautiful tail. Oh.
It's a beautiful tail, I'll give you that, yeah. I meant that really.
5.7.
I wouldn't give it. That's generous.
Who gave that?
Me.
Oh,
Wow.
Lizzie's blind. There we go. 5.7 out of her is a 0.1 for me.
I need something a bit bigger to plan, that's what it is.
Easy. I tell you what, the destination Dubai's. I tell you what, they're in a rush to get out. They're like going right. We're delayed.
I'm sick of the cold. And Mr. Pingo, I know it's Janet on at the moment with the £2 super chat and also gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, you two are amazing.
So thank you so much.
Janet, I hope you're okay as well. I know we sent our best wishes to you yesterday.
Yeah, so thank you so much. If you have just been gifted a membership, you're in the chat, please do say thank you. Any new members, if you're on Facebook, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on obviously on Facebook. I said Facebook like 3 times now. That's fantastic support. Thank you so much. EasyJet heading off to Basel. It's an A320. Next arrival, we've got the Air France. Good morning, Gillian. Hope you're doing well. Rob, good morning.
Alright, There we go, Paul.
Yeah,
This is-
Gary.
this is how you
I
plan
think
a
Paul
plane.
just liked the tail of the KLM.
It's been a while since I've had to go yellow.
Oh, that's a good shout, Pete, if it's raining. Hopefully the rain doesn't come here. I don't think we've got any rain due for a while. Ginny gave you 3.5. Reggie, good morning.
Right, let's get back on that Emirates.
Got the Aer Lingus ATR 72 heading back to Dublin.
You're panning.
Oh,
You got
Yeah,
3
for
point.
the,
What? You got 3.5.
Right, John's on finals.
Okay, everyone. Could you get a reel for that?
I am going to, don't worry. I'm going to get. Remember, everyone, we need to
Right, we do have
critically judge the landing. Don't be nice. Don't be nice.
Don't be nice. Be horrible.
Just because he's got some stripes on his shirt, don't be nice. You've got to be very critical.
Yeah.
Jesus. You've been packed.
Are you recording it?
I'm recording that and that.
Yeah.
Right, well, I think they're waiting for the Virgin to come in. I don't want to put pressure on a certain person. Alright, we're going to zoom out a little bit for this. Oh, the sun's coming out. Come on. Come on, son. You know who's on it? John's landing it.
Is John landing it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bitch.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you. Do you want to swap over? I'll do the photos, you do the pan.
Hell no.
Okay then.
I hate messing this one up.
Okay.
I hate messing the Virgin up. Unfortunately.
Right, here we go. Let's see if he butters the biscuit. I think he's going to batter my sausage. He always does. He's a beautiful man. What do you think, people? I think that was... I think he buttered the biscuit. I'm not sure about battering my sausage. I've seen him do better.
I think that was just a buttered biscuit, that one.
Yeah, it's still a good butter the biscuit, though, you know. He's on the butter machine. Right, that's what I record this. All this light. Wowzers, that was a fluff-tastic departure there from the Emirates.
And
mega amounts of fluff across the wing.
don't go anywhere because the next A380 is less than an hour away.
Wowzers. You can see it as it's going through the cloud there. It's getting more fluff across it.
They're obviously heading back to Dubai.
I think we got really lucky there. The light just came out beautifully for that.
It did.
So I'm just going to go back on it. Just dropped a wire.
Next departure will be the Jet 2 737 heading to Faro.
I think they're just holding everything up now because of the wake turbulence.
Yeah, we've got the Ryanair from Brussels coming back. That's just turning on to finals now. Everyone's using the A380 emojis.
Excellent, people. Love a little bit of that. And I tell you what, the lighting has just become beautiful once more. So what a bonus that is.
Yeah, the other A380 is just about over Belgium.
Jet 2 is now entering the runway.
Shadows Walker, good morning. Seeing what I missed. Yeah, we'll have to get a Laura pan as well.
A what?
A pan from Laura.
Oh, Laura pan.
Yeah, Harry's saying.
Next arrival?
Yeah, it's a Ryanair, the next one, so.
That's a Ryanair next one, so you're all good. Can't wait. Oh, better go on. We'll focus on John now. There we go.
I feel warmth on my back, it's so nice.
Alright. I got what I needed before that. They look like they're in a rush to get back to terminal. And now we have this Jet 2 737.
Wadders was saying that John was showboating for you.
Always is, mate. Always is.
Dwayne said it was a phenomenal landing.
I'm pushing it there. Kidding.
Darren said tippy toes 9.8.
Oh, 9.8. That's no. It was like an 8. He's done better than that.
morning. Yeah, Mark, I agree. It's I'm still amazed, just like the first time I saw the A380 take off. It does still look like it's too slow, too big, too heavy.
Got Jet2 A321 Neo out, and we also have the Arini coming out as well. It's fantastic. Laura, oh there you are. You ready?
Here we go. Jim wanted one as well, so
Jim wanted what?
A pan from Laura.
What? A pan from it? Oh,
Easy. Alright, I'll put it on the plane for you. Can't say fairer than that. I'm going to try and find the plane first.
Yes, I like it's lovely now. And, saying that the white nose and the A380 look like whiskers.
There you go. It's on that screen in the middle of it. It's also on the back of there.
Hashtag rate the pan.
Do you want me to tilt it for you?
Oh yeah, Jim, it's a decent morning. Just going to pour myself a coffee.
Oh, she's doing better than Paul.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, she loves the Ryanair tail. She loves the winglets as well. Oh.
Wow. I don't know how you do that. There we go. Safe at the end, finally.
There we go. Well, it was better than Paul, let's be honest. And Paul,
Done better than me.
and Paul's a paid professional nowadays. He's a paid professional nowadays. You take money, you're a paid professional.
Loosely.
We'll go for that. Good job. I think that was solid.
It's alright. Oh, wipe the coffee off my iPad.
Right, I'm going to have to send them tall again. It's alright. So you're going to give Laura a rating, remember?
Hang on, I'll go back. I've spilled coffee on my iPad, so just switch the screen off.
Liz has destroyed another piece of equipment. There you go, think play. All donations and super chats to the Liz has destroyed the iPad.
Hashtag new iPad fund.
Hashtag new iPad fund. There we go.
I opened the clock.
Thanks everyone. Yeah, I only beg on the stream when Liz destroys equipment. You know what I mean? But I will actively beg then. That's what I do. Do you like it going a bit?
You just have
That's
to
a yes. Well done. I like your style. I do, and that's why I'm asking.
This jet is that smart jet that came in before the Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP, and it is heading to Porto.
Nigel's entering the runway now.
Yay, the fluff emoji. I've just seen the fluff emoji. I like that. I made it, so.
Well, I must say, if Mikey Morris isn't in the chat, I'm deeply disappointed.
I've not seen
He's
him.
not a friend of John's. He's not a friend of mine now.
Oh. That's very true.
He will do, trust me.
You'll have to message him.
I will take that clip and I'll put it in a little chat that we have. Right, decent light now. Once again, I've been treated. Got two.
Esther gave Laura 10 out of 10. Doing it for the girls and all that. Jim said 7.
Oh, Jim thrown in the reality there. He's like 7.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take that.
What did Carlos think?
I don't know. I haven't seen him tonight.
I just sort of saw him for.
8 out of 10 from Darren.
Oh, 8 out of 10 from Darren. Tell you what, Darren's generously scores today.
I know. Yeah, Shadow's okay. The thing is, it's easier said than done because there's that point
in the middle where it goes so
in the
quick.
middle and it speeds up, and you just kind of, if you're not used to doing it, you're just not prepared for it. So you can focus on a point all you want, but
it's a weird one. Yeah, unless you're doing it all the time, it's be a wee bit dodgy.
Oh look, it's Carlos!
Oh gosh, it only took her 2 minutes to find it. Oh, that's
10 feathers up. Look at that.
Oh, Carlos knows his stuff.
It's like he does. Fred, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I've been drinking my coffee and I've not told you where anything's going. My apologies.
We've got seven,
previous departure was British Airways heading back to Heathrow. I think we could all probably guess that one, to be fair. This is Jet 2 A321 Neo for Fuerteventura. Something about that plane. Or is there just something about the reg? Marini will be the next departure. It's an ATR 72 heading back to Guernsey. Hang on, that's not taking off. That's the ops car. TUI Dreamliner 787-8. That will be heading to Barbados. Next arrival, which is on finals, is an EasyJet from Milan. It's an A319.
There we go. That'll be. You ready? We'll have you on, and got an EasyJet for you to pan.
Iberia. It's also turning on to finals from Madrid. Where's that other? There was another Virgin Atlantic that can't be that far behind from Orlando. Oh, that's just turning up near Liverpool. So that's about 10 minutes out.
The ops car's just parked up and he's just gone, why there's so many people over there? It's because we love planes, that's why, mate.
Now Magic Mike's back. 50 minutes away for the Emirates A380.
Right.
Over Belgium.
Nice. Well, cool length to do it on. There you go.
Oh, awesome, Carol. Well, we will catch your flight then next Sunday.
There we go. We've had some high scores today. Now.
Oh, Suzanne gave Laura a 10 as well.
Well, I believe in Carolyn. I think we've got a solid 8.42 coming. That's just an estimate. 42. Paul, it was a 0.111. There we go. All good so far. Taking my job at the moment. Oh. She just wanted to see the tail, and I can see that composition working. They're doing the middle bit, the hard bit, really well. Oh, that's solid. I'd take that. I think you're going to get some good scores there.
Some rain in the chat.
You might even get the...
What happened to Darren?
Oh, he was walking down after getting the Emirates.
I was going to say he's got stuck in the mud somewhere.
Yes. I think you might get a solid 8.42.
Apart from the blip, that was better than
Kuwait Airways A330 200 from Kuwait City, 22 minutes out, and Pink Tail. That's not far out either. I'm sorry, I just read that about Pink Tail Icelander.
Oh, that's good. I thought that was good.
There we go. Pink Tail 23 minutes out from Reykjavik.
Oh, we've got the Jet 2 just doubling back over the airfield.
Hang on, what did I say?
Do you know what? I'm going to be tempted. I'm going to see if I can get this over the top. There we go. What's that? Focus.
Oh, you're right, Mike. I thought that Virgin was closer. I was just making up like 10 minutes.
Okay, Aurigny going. I couldn't tell what that was. I'll have to tell you in the chat.
What was that, sorry?
There's an over the top that's going up to, on the Atlantic routes. It's going up towards it.
That was the... it's our favourite. United 777-200.
Hey!
Heathrow to San Francisco.
I wonder if it's got a flight attendant for
I know, I wonder how
anyway.
many passengers the crew have hit with their cabin luggage. Oh, Mikey Maris is here.
Oh, a bit too late, mate. You're not a friend now. You're not a friend of John's because you were too late.
Well, he said no comment from me on John's landing as it was annoyingly good.
It wasn't his best though. It
next-
was a solid 8, like I say. But like John's usually higher than that.
Well, he said next time give us some drama, a little wing waggle or something.
Yeah, we need some.
Magic Mike gave you 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 from Magic Mike. That's good, that.
Maybe nobody's called it. It was that good. Thought it was Simon.
Well, I think that's what it is. Everyone thought that was just Simon's pan.
This is Carolyn actually panning this Iberia right now. What do you rate that?
Do you know, actually, complete the set. I'll do the next arrival.
Oh, what have we got?
Pegasus.
Oh, come on, Liz.
Oh, is that the grass? Oh, no.
Oh, she's been getting a bit big-headed over her pants because she did like a decent one. So I for one, am looking forward to this, and I might zoom in a bit more because you think you're decent at this now.
I don't think I'm anything. Dave, good morning. Hope you're doing well. So the EasyJet to Paris, or the A320, is pushing front.
You need to be ready to do this next one, Liz.
I'm on it, I'm up. Scared my hot water bottle's going to fall out of my hoodie. First world problems. That's nice with the sun on a plane, isn't it?
So yes, right. Let's put you there.
Go on, get it on it for me.
I definitely will. All right, I'm not going to not put it on it. I'm not that bad. Start off 10. There you go.
Cheers.
You bad attitude.
I can find the penning handle.
Hope this goes horribly wrong.
Okay, so the front right. It'll be alright once I get a bit closer because then I can
Oh,
move
I'm going
close
to
to
rate
the
this
screen.
one. Oh, I'll tell you.
Yes, yeah, that's the excuses are starting already. Hang on, there it is.
She's like an expert so far. Putting Paul to shame. She might take over the panning on his channel. Oh. I'd like the tail in it.
I've lost it. I can't see it anymore. It's gone on me. Oh, there we go. Hang on. There it is. It was going so well. That's enough Pegasus for one day.
She just literally walk. You can tell when she walks off it's not a good one, can't you?
Yeah, I can still hold my head up for that.
I won't go that far, mate. I won't go that far, but you know.
At least I kept the tail in shot the whole way.
I think she did, to be honest. Like, it was just tail and nose. It depended which bit you wanted.
It was all the bit in the middle she didn't get.
That's because I can't see it.
Because you can't see it. There you go. I can't see. It's always an excuse with you, Liz.
Oh dear.
Right, to Dreamliner.
Awesome.
Did you say Cancun? I don't know what you said.
I said Barbados, I think,
Barbados.
didn't I? I did say Barbados.
Yeah, somewhere warm. There you go.
Christopher, good morning. Alan, yeah, it's a bit nippy here today, I won't lie.
What's that?
Morning, JJ. Hope you're well.
Nice.
Thanks, Gillian. Harry, that went south. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Mike. 7.5, 7 from Fred. What? Darren with an 8. You're all too kind.
You people need to stop drinking and smoking so early in the morning. It's not good for you, I won't lie.
Oh dear. Sarah, good morning. Hope you're well. Morning, Callum. Dave, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Was that because of Liz's panning or for Liz not to pan again? It's one of the two, I don't know which.
One or the other. But thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's gone to Gillian.
Thank you. I'm sure Gillian will be really chuffed with that. Got Logan Air on finals. It's an R.
Oh, yep, so we do. Come from the Isle of Man.
No, it's a Laura.
Who's flying it, Laura?
People.
There you
Tony.
go. You heard it here first. There are people.
It's Tony.
Brian.
He's a lovely guy.
Well, yes, we can confirm it is people. AI has not taken over yet. Oh, Jim giving me and Carolyn a 10 out of 10.
Oh, Jim's been on the cider.
Drink away, Jim, drink away. Yeah, speaking of AI, I had a great point made yesterday. And it's like, we're using this AI to like create pretty pictures and do all this stuff that actually people do and enjoy. But so they're making all these nice things, but us people are still working in like warehouses and stuff. It's like, weren't we meant to create robots to take over the like dull, boring jobs so
Nope.
we could all go do what we want to do?
Nope.
Something's the wrong way around.
Right, Finnair's lined up, ready to go.
I'll be heading back to Helsinki. It's the E190LR this morning.
Oh, I won't lie, that banking shot is amazing on that Dreamliner. Oh, I'm having that. Recording. Let's jump onto this Finnair.
Q8 A330 now turning on to finals.
Yeah, it's 200
Yeah.
and it's in the old retro-y style-y. Well, it's actually just an old livery, but we love that livery. It's very nice.
It is. Air Transat A321 Neo. Sorry, I completely forgot Neo, like what the word for Neo was then. That'll be out next. That's heading back to Toronto.
That Dreamliner banking shot was gorgeous, though. Love that. Oh, we got a whiz! We got a whiz! We got a whiz! Right, where is it? Where are you in the
Have a
sky?
look. Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
it's
I've got a whiz, everyone.
There you go.
I go to Liverpool and I get whizzes. There you go.
Don't need to, do you?
From Liverpool as well.
Of course it is.
Cranky Junior, good morning. I'd say that you got some sunshine in West Yorkshire as well. I'm assuming it's going to be cold there too, though. And watching with the Rugrats, Lacey and Billy. Well, good morning to you two as well.
Yeah. Hope you're having a great time.
Diana, good morning. Better late than never. Oh, don't blame me for oversleeping. Deserve it, it's a Sunday. But enjoy the coffee.
Liz. Thank you.
Yeah, Diane
that's-
said, did you not see enough whizzes yesterday?
Nope. It's always room for more. And we got is that Delta? Going over the top.
I'm not sure. Have a look. I was just having a look. Emirates already at London. Half an hour out.
I feel the show's gone so quick. I want to do a bit more. I want to stay more.
Yeah, Delta heading to Atlanta. It's an A330-300.
I felt a nudge in my back there.
It's come from Amsterdam.
Right, I cannot see this next
There's
one.
KLM triple not far
Yeah,
behind
no,
it.
I want to try and get it. It's just oh, there it is. Got it finally.
That is going to Quito. I don't even know where that is.
It's going to Wheatos.
Quito. There we go. Who in the chat knows where that is? Because I certainly don't, because I am useless at geography. But I can tell you it's a 777-200.
Oh, mate. Better late than never.
Oh, nice of you to join us. Thought you got stuck in the mud.
I thought you kind of got new friends with the horses. I know, but last week was a joke.
Jet 2A321 at Neo heading to Lanzarote. Sunny Bravo. Shadows walking. Yeah, get coffee. I recommend coffee to everyone if you're a coffee drinker. Hurdy saying, "Oh, I."
What there, mate? Aye, day, mate. Got Ryanair. But first of all, we do have the Kuwait A330. I am going to record.
Yep.
'Cause this is the best light I've caught this in. Very nice.
Awesome.
Best light I've caught that in that.
Oh, thank you, Ingle. It's the capital of Ecuador.
Ecuador. Da, 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 da.
Great song, that.
Sorry. Can't do anything.
Steve, good morning.
Battery pack.
Alfred,
What was that?
Good morning. We're in Singapore.
If it was to describe you, yes. Hashtag bants.
Next departure is Ryanair 737 heading to Alicante. And then second in line to go, Jet 2 757, also heading to Alicante.
Oh, going a bit of a race. I think 757 might do him here.
Double Benners. Be a bit of Benidorm. Find an EasyJet from Amsterdam on finals. Virgin Atlantic A330, a few minutes out now. And Mr. Pingu, thank you. It's pronounced Cato. There we go. Liz just ruining place names since the dawn of time.
If you're from there,
I apologise.
sorry, but it's Liz. That's what Liz does.
Heard it now. Iceland Air sending Max 8 today, wherever it is. I don't know, where is that thing anyway?
Well, there's something on finals now.
Yeah, that's an EasyJet. And
Okay.
then there's a Virgin. Is that it? Ah, there it is. It went to a hold. Okay. It's just to the north of us. That'll be on the way down. Did you want another coffee? Or?
Will do once the EasyJet comes in, yeah?
Okie dokie.
Great. I think I might. Oh, wow. So, just got the. What's that? What's that turn on to finals, Liz?
Maybe the Virgin.
It's the Virgin. We just had the Virgin just banking over the top of that. The next arrival, which is the EasyJet. That looks so dynamic. You can see that on the stream. That was amazing.
I'm looking, but I can't see anything.
We've got 757 now lining up.
Oh, David, I don't envy you in your loads of washing of sheets. 104. Stayed mostly intense. Well, I suppose it is summer there. Good morning, James. Okay, yeah. I think others could see the Virgin.
Yeah, it looked really good.
Yeah, so it's Beauty Queen from Orlando.
Virgin's about a minute out.
It is. I'll get a thingy of that as well. While the sun's out.
I think I'm going to do a landing gear one on this A330. Do close up landing gear on the butter machine. Very nice. Like that. Sorry, I just had to press the stop button on the record. Now Liz can make me a lovely cup of coffee.
I draw coffee now.
Yeah, please.
Just gonna check that.
Quieten down a minute. We've got a plane that's coming over the top. We'll grab
I'm just
that
going
in
to
a
put
minute.
this on charge first.
Pardon?
So I'm just going to put that on charge first.
Yep, that's the priority.
And you'll be alright. Yes.
You like the white nose on the Emirates?
Absolutely disgusting. Don't want to talk about that. I don't know. I hope you got an awful shot of it. Hope all your shots are unsharp.
I love all stuff like that.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Don't any internet dying.
Oh yeah, what you call it? I'll just ban Darren actually. For posting in it. That'd be great, won't that?
I love it. I think it's well pulled.
What, the group or the Emirates?
Both.
Because the group is awful, I'll tell you.
With the white nose, I think it's great.
Oh no, it's awful.
There you go.
But I won't lie, so's that Facebook group, so what do you call it? I had to ban so many people this week because some people put some posts about the development of Manchester Airport and people couldn't help themselves and they were just like, oh, I hate Manchester Airport. I was just like, if you hate Manchester Airport, why are you in the Manchester Airport group?
Yeah.
So I just banned them straight away. I was like, I don't usually do that. I'm not usually as nasty as that, but I just thought, I can't be bothered with you this week.
Next day in Lufthansa A320 from Munich.
Approved for the Manchester Airport Aviation group.
Because you're quality, that's why.
And it's in there.
Oh yeah, we have certain people who just allow in there straight away. Top man, great. Just say thank you to Airside Ops for that nice wave there.
I did do it.
Yeah, I got a nice wave.
Do you know what? I'm going to apologise to Airside Ops on behalf of, well, just myself, to be honest, because I'm never looking up. Even if I am, I can't see. I've got like 2 hoods that are basically covering my entire face up.
Got a lufty coming in. I tell you what, I would have liked that 600th Airbus livery in these conditions.
That would have been nice.
Looked really nice. Got that on our Friday show. And across the way, I can hear a 757.
TUI Dreamliner that's pinged up from Montego Bay.
Excellent.
She said TUI, not a TUI. Jet 2 757 Tenerife on the way out.
Yep, on it.
Next arrival, EasyJet. In from Geneva, it's the A320. And just turning on to finals is the Icelandair 737 Max 8 from Reykjavik. Emirates A380 just over 20 minutes out.
Sorry about that, everyone. It's actually got warm enough now. I can take my gloves off.
Oh, I've just gone cold. The thing is, right, the cold
You
one
get
thing.
colder, the sun's on you now.
I know. It's my feet.
Yeah, no, but everyone's feet. Carolyn was saying, my feet get cold every time.
No, it's horrible though.
Doesn't mean.
A little yawn. Slept alright last night, to be fair. Once I managed to get to sleep over the sound of Simon snoring.
Oh, don't start, Liz, with your negativity. It's everyone knows you're Snoradora and you're just making fake news in order to make yourself
fake news.
to make yourself
We
sound
don't do
better.
fake news over here.
Don't snore. Everyone knows that. Especially Tom. He had a room in Gibraltar with him. He woke up the next morning he's so angry, like, I don't think you're snoring. It's like, oops.
I think you shut up eventually.
He just got away.
Or just blocks it out. Oh, I heard you saying GLSAB and AE on my Turkey 7.5s. I always feel happy when I see them. I know, Harry, I think I need to get some. Mr. Pingu asking what time we are streaming till today. We're doing... Obviously, Emirates is here soon.
I'm enjoying it today.
Sorry?
I'm enjoying it today.
Oh, carrying on then, I guess.
Can we go to lunchtime?
Guess we're going to lunchtime then.
Get the Saudi coming in. I'm just enjoying it today. The weather's nice. It's a nice day at stream. Lizzie's hating me because I've just said that, but I don't care. Iceland there. Next in.
Big sail.
I'm going to record this one. And I recorded that. I should have shut up. Did he fire too early there and then thought he was like touching down when he still had like another 10 metres or something?
Oh God, don't start rumours.
I don't want to start rumours with a Max at the moment. Otherwise, certain mods from another channel will be on me, like saying I'm causing controversy like they did for another channel. It's ridiculous.
So Saudi is due at 11:45.
Go for that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're here till 11:45. Oh, yeah. Nice one, Paul. Cheers, mate.
EasyJet from Paris. Next arrival, it's the A320.
There it is.
Our next departure is going to be a Ryanair going to Funchal. It's a 737.
It's got that 7.5 going out.
It's got the TAP Embraer E195AR coming in from Lisbon. That's just turned onto finals.
Next EasyJet's in.
Oh, nice. Kyle got an amazing shot of the Emirates just going over his house.
Awesome.
Down in Leicester. No problem, Paige. Saying it, yay! Cheers, mate. I've got the Virgin Atlantic A380 to Orlando pushing back.
Excellent. Well, it'll be good to get that one going out. Guess we might get another couple of the heavies as well, like the Hainan and etc. Before we finish.
Etc.
Etc. Etc. As a technical term. Oh, there we go. There's a certain commentary just started.
It's late. Good morning, Brian. Hope you're well.
Right up. Ryanair lined up, ready to go. That's what I meant to say. Ryan up.
Oh,
It's
right
like
up.
7 Up. It's like 7 Up, but with Ryanair, and they charge you money for the can.
2 for a £5. Smell Greg's again.
I can't get the Greg smell yet.
I just got a whiff of it.
Paul missed it before. So the Greg's from over there, we could smell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Oh no, Esther. Roll on summer. Hopefully, I'm really hoping we get a summer this year.
I don't.
Don't have to.
I just want to hear you complain about it, to be honest. So I'm here for a rubbish summer just to hear you complain all
No,
summer
thank you.
long.
One massive summer rant.
Yeah, just pretty much that. I'm sure everyone else in the chat will feel the same. They'll sacrifice the summer just to hear Liz rant about it. Tap looking beautiful in this gorgeous winter's light.
Diane has been a member for 3 months, saying it only feels like last week that I joined.
It was last week. It's YouTube just trying to mess with your head.
Thank you so much.
Wait a minute, but we didn't do it, so let's do it. 3-month crew!
3-month crew!
You're part of the 3-month crew, and thank you for your support.
Thank you so much.
Right, I can see the TUI Dreamliner coming up. Oh, but what is that going above yonder in the sky?
Yonder in the sky?
I don't even know what that meant. It'd be a KLM.
Another one. It is. It's 777-300, and it is going to...
Go on, B place Liz can't pronounce. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, go on, Liz. How do you pronounce this one?
Willems?
There you go.
Its airport code is CUR. Like, how have you got CUR out of that? That's why I'm looking at it. I'm like, how has that come about?
Yeah, I think it is. I think Paul's right.
What's that, sorry?
Wilmstad, isn't it?
Have I not got the full thing on? That might make sense.
Don't make excuses for you not being able to pronounce
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, but it only shows part of it when you click on it.
Yeah, of course it is.
Willemstad. Stad. I'm guessing that's some Dutch territory somewhere, I'm guessing.
I'm loving that KLM are bringing chaos to Liz and her pronunciations today.
Oh, I tell you what, I don't want to go to Amsterdam anymore. Striking Amsterdam off the list.
Oh,
where's this going? No idea.
That's what Paul said.
What?
He goes, once you've been to Amsterdam, you can pronounce it. I think you can see where Paul's going with that one.
Well, maybe. Oh dear. That's TUI Dreamliner from Montego Bay. Will be our next departure, but first in is the Ryanair from Gdansk. It's our first departure this morning.
Right, I think me and Laura are going to have a bit of a rant here. Laura, come here.
A rant?
Laura,
Yeah.
how bad has it been for you at work with passengers being disrespectful to you of late?
It's been horrendous. It's actually been abysmal. It really, really has.
Yeah, I think we've been going on about this on the stream recently. I'm going to go into specifics but people who are flying through airports, it's frustrating when they've got delays, etc., and stuff like that, and things are happening. But don't take it out on the staff. It is not their fault. It's nothing to do with them. They don't control why a plane is late or delayed or there's a slot delays, etc., etc. Just one sec. I'm going to go on the plane. There you go. Just show some respect to staff, because honestly, you leave them feeling absolutely horrible after a day at work, and no one needs that a day at work.
No, you really don't. And we had one a couple of Fridays back. We had 7 aircraft come down at once because of slots coming from Gatwick. So they sent 4 EasyJets into the Isle of Man, 2 Loganairs and an Emerald. And we just only have enough staff to deal with 3 at a time. So I can understand people's frustrations. It's just, we try and smile through it, but then we just get knocked down at every opportunity. And I can completely appreciate it, because people pay a lot of money, they work hard, they spend the money on the holidays. I can understand it, but yeah, just be nice to us.
How could you not be nice to Laura? It's wrong, isn't it? But yeah, I think it's something that we have been harking on about it on the streams, haven't we, Liz?
Yeah, we have.
Been trying to kind of put it out there, but yeah, people just don't need that. They go to work, they do the job, and they don't need to be shouted at. I mean, you won't like me going around to your house and just like knocking on the door and then just shouting at you for no reason.
Maybe you would. Maybe it's a service we can offer.
I will do it.
Simon around to shout at you.
Do that, pay me.
I will do that. I will shout, and I'll be nasty about it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be nice, but it's not a nice thing to do. So it's, just shows. And the thing is, and what we've been saying is, people lose their marbles at the airport. And I know it's a place where you're more anxious and stuff like that. And I don't know, it gets weird, but honestly, it's just people lose their selves. They're not the normal selves there.
They're not.
So just chill, relax. You can't change what's happening. That's the one thing I will say. If they're saying that a plane's cancelled or a plane's delayed, that's not going to change. So chill. There we go. That's my chill message for the day. Right. And now we do have the TUI Dreamliner now lining up.
We do. David and Janet, see you later. Thank you for tuning in. Have a lovely rest of the weekend.
Thank you. Take care. Okay, I'm going to record this one. Right, next out, a Jet2 A321neo.
Yep, it's going to be going to Las Palmas, aka Gran Canaria.
Yeah.
Sunny day.
Oh, Lufty 74. Is that going to LA?
I'll have a look for you now, just seeing it there.
It's about time, isn't it? It's about the right time.
Yeah, no, Miami.
Miami, okay. Well, we've still got another 74 on the street.
Yeah, I was going to say, Harry did just mention about the 7-4.
Excellent. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Paul. And thank you, who was that in the chat?
Harry.
Harry, thank you, Harry, for that. Do appreciate it.
Colin, I agree. Rolling summer. I can't even say that either.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce any of KLM's destinations. Apart from Manchester and London.
I think you're struggling with Manchester at times, to be honest, Liz, but you know.
Jenny's moved from the bedroom to the lounge to do some housework. Loving the stream today, guys. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
We're having a relaxed vibe today.
Yeah, I'm glad we can keep you entertained.
We'll go serious tomorrow on our
stream.
If
you want to see Nigel that's going to LAX 777, that'll be going past in a minute.
Okay.
Singapore Airlines A350 for Singapore it's actually on the taxi out. Hainan A330 for Beijing has pinged up as well.
Yeah, it's the good time now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually just pushing back that one.
We'll get some really good departures at this time.
Next departure is the Virgin Atlantic A330. Next arrival is going to be the beast from the east. It's the Emirates A380 in from Dubai.
Boost!
Should be able to see that, Nigel, now. Literally flying straight over us.
Yep, it's right over the top of us. I can't get that one yet.
Okay.
KLM is pushing in front of the Virgin Atlantic.
Oh, how rude.
Do you know?
They're going back to Amsterdam.
Are you sure you can pronounce Amsterdam, Liz?
Amsterdam.
You know, just throwing it out there.
Huh?
Just throwing it out there.
I can say it.
Liz can say Amsterdam, everyone.
Yay. I can hear Nigel as well.
Yep.
Big Nigel.
Come on, KLM, get moving. It really is dinky, isn't it? Even though it's a cute thing, let's get the Nige that's going over. Let's shout that one out. I can't find it, of course. There it is. There's Nige. And Virgin Atlantic's going straight away. They're chasing down the Dink. One sec, let's go. Serious corrections there on the departure there. So if people are wondering about the separation on those, because there was very little separation, it's because the KLM basically goes straight out east thing. The Virgin Atlantic will bank north in the next moment or two, so we'll stay on that. But I can see the beast from the east, but I'll make sure we'll stay on this until it does its bank north. So yeah, because I actually went off the pan on that one because I went, oh my god, that's so close. But it makes total sense because one's going one direction and one's going to the. Oh, Darren's gone to take his spot down further down the mound. Looks like a man possessed. Right, one sec. Here comes the bank. Right, let's jump onto the Emirates. That was quite cool, that banking turn there from the... Oops, it's going to be up there, isn't it? It's actually doing a really cool bank now. But it's the beast from the east. We cannot say no to this epic aircraft. I'm just going to reduce the crop on here. It's going to zoom back out one sec. There we go. Enjoy this, everyone. That was beautiful. That light on that Emirates, something else.
There we go.
Enjoyed that. Oh, I am really enjoying today's stream.
It's warmer over there. I'm in the shade of a tree here.
Thanks, Liz.
I picked the wrong spot.
Okay, so we've got the Singapore A350 coming out now, but I think the cheeky ATR is going to get in the way.
A cheeky ATR?
Cheeky ATR from Logan Air.
Like a cheeky Nando's, a cheeky ATR.
Exactly.
But yeah, just going back to the point when about the airport staff, and obviously it's topical because we are at an airport, but it does go out to like just any staff, any customer-facing staff.
True.
Or as David said, nurses as well, doctors and things, and hospitals.
Police, everyone, you know, they don't deserve it. But I'm just doing it because it's an aviation stream.
Yeah. But,
and I know that, like, as I say, I know that Laura got a load of horrible people. And I'm going to go out and call them horrible people because it's just not nice to do that to people. So I thought we'd make a point of it.
Exactly. And yeah, Sarah saying to treat others as if you wish to be treated.
100%.
It's
I just find though at the airport, like, people just,
it's a stressful situation.
Of course it is, because you know you're going for security. You know, it is stressful. You know, and you get through there. You know, you maybe have a couple of drinks and stuff like that. Your inhibitions go, but it's no excuse. It's still no excuse to do that to people. So that's my point.
Cheers, mate. I've got the Aer Lingus Bridgetown Barbados pinging as well.
We have our next arrival.
Next arrival is a Turkish A321 Neo from Istanbul.
Excellent.
Logan Air props heading back to the Isle of Man. And, as I said earlier, the Singapore Airlines will be going back to Singapore. David's saying that I think the BFTE landing was a batter my oyster.
Batter my oyster? Do you know
They
what?
got the oysters down there, haven't they?
They have.
Battered oysters.
Well, what do you call it? It was a decent landing, wasn't it? It was decent. I mean, like, you're not going to get easier conditions than you are today.
That's very true.
But no, it was decent.
Sun Express 737 turning on to finals from Antalya. And we'll have another prop.
Singapore's nearly at the end. I think the A380's taken a while to make its way back down. I think it vacated right at the end.
I decided to go to the pub.
I think you went to the pub for a pint.
Well deserved. Well deserved for the landing.
Yeah.
We are sticking around for the Saudi. It's
I like the Saudi at the moment.
35 minutes away. It's down south. Down London way.
Darren, come here quickly. Come and pan this one. I'll take your camera. Swap. Right, Karen did it before. She got like 8s and 9s. There's no pressure now, Darren. I thought
this is a Simon actually. I should just take
I thought
a photo.
Carolyn was a 10, to be honest, on the QT.
She smashed it.
Come on, Darren, don't want to bottle it now.
Oh, no problems, Suzanne. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Here we go. Oh, he's on it. Oh, no, he's lost the nose. He's got the tail. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened there?
Thinks it's all over. It is
Oh,
now.
mate, you all right? Oh, there you go. Oh, no.
Oh, I messed that up.
He messed it up, everyone. What do you call it? I'll go on the end of it for you because that's the most you saw of that pan. That's what that Ryanair looked like. People, do you want to put scores in there? He's like looking at me.
It started off okay.
Ooh. Right.
Oh, that was awkward, wasn't it?
Oh, it just got awkward at there. I don't think he's going to talk to me anymore.
It just came from Dublin, that. Yeah.
Yeah, if you were on that flight, I apologise on behalf of Think Planes.
See you later, Magic Mike.
Magic, thank you so much, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday.
Wrexham Magic. He's analysing it. This is he's in his head now. Here we go, everyone. Enjoy this one. Right, got next arrival. Where's that Singapore out to? Is that Houston?
Singapore.
Singapore, okay. Well,
there's a 5 out of 10. There's a couple of 10 out of 10s just for having a go.
oh, that's a sympathy vote if I ever heard it.
I know. Everyone's a winner here. Medals go out to everyone. It's the taking part that counts. This is the Sun Express now arriving. Angus prop from Belfast just turning on to finals. That's just behind the Logan Air prop that's coming from Aberdeen. All the props. I know Mike, just before he went, did say that the Hainan was taxiing out.
Excellent, eh? Wow, this too, he's
as is the Aer Lingus.
No messing too, eh?
Yep. 737 Max 8 will be heading to Newcastle.
Where are you, man?
That took me a second. I was like, where's Newcastle? Yeah, that place. So, yeah, positioning up there. Another 5 out of 10.
Come on, there's got to be a 0.1 out of 10 there. Wait a minute, I'm going in the chat. One sec.
Oh, I heard he's saying he's relocated to the garden centre for brekkie. King for chat. Cheese scone or scone with strawberry jam. Oh, question for the jam. No, you can't put jam on a cheese scone.
It's all right, Dan. You just give me a minute, mate. I'm just gonna just put in a comment in there.
I think it's a game changer.
0.1 out of 10.
Harry saying 10 out of 10 for entertainment.
There we go. Loza has been a member for 8 months. He goes, late in, sorry. Happy New Year's to you both and the super mods. Oh, well, thank you, Loza.
Thank you. Happy New Year. An 8-month crew.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. There's a comment. There's another score in there, Liz. Do you want to just check that one out?
Oh, the 0.1 out of 10.
0.1 out of 10. There we go. I'm just balancing it out there. I'll just have to play because I'm laughing so much. There we go. Someone should pin that as a comment to the stream.
Oh dear.
Oh no! Don't try and bail him out. That
He
makes
didn't
it
have
easier.
time to prep himself. He didn't have
That
time to
made
work
it
up
easier.
to
There was
it.
no pressure. He just got grabbed.
I mean, like, I did, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I didn't go back to sleep. I just went on TikTok, I won't lie, but it was enjoyable. The thing is, I was on my phone. I can't read the chat on my phone, so... Because I'm blind as a bat. It's easier on the iPad.
Ah, we just saw the gorgeous Hainan A330 in the background there. Is that Logan Air touchdown?
Oh, Gary, it sounds like you're the perfect candidate to come down and try out a pan.
Yeah, well, we're happy to do it. I haven't done it for a while, to be honest, and I've enjoyed it today. So, what do you call it? Have we got a Ryanair or something coming in the next few minutes? We've got a prop. I know people like props, so I'm not going to do it on that.
Hang on a second.
We'll go,
Okay.
If
Oh, okay.
anything?
2 seconds. Sorry, I was just... hang on. I clicked on... there was an Iceland Air that started squawking, so I was just having a look where it was.
Well, Darren, do you want to do... We'll give him another chance, right? There's a prop coming in.
There's a prop. After that, it is a Ryanair.
Oh, no. So, Darren, after the next Ryanair, do you want to try it again? Do you want redemption?
That'd be great, but yeah.
All right. There you go. It's in his head. We're going to be nice to him. He's a nice guy.
So we off to Newcastle.
Up nice and early, that too. Beautiful shot going against the Emirates, if anyone got it. I didn't hear any shutters going, so I don't think anyone got it.
Egg mayo and jacket potato. Oh no, Herdy, please don't. I
Herdy,
like weird combos, but that's a bit too weird.
Another Attar. Some props loves in the chat, please, if you wouldn't mind. I know I'm being a bit cheeky.
Just a bit.
But
There's ATR 72 from Belfast.
I love seeing Liz having to struggle going through the chat looking for the
It's
next
never that
comment.
bad anymore, to be fair.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Throw those props in there, please. Okay, so we're going to have the Jet 2 go out, and then it'll be the Ryanair.
Jet 2 is going to be going to Tenerife. It's an A321 Neo Sunny.
You just said 2E.
Jet 2.
Sorry, I did it on Friday, didn't I?
The cold has gone to my brain, and it is killing brain cells, which I think we can all agree is probably a very bad thing.
Makes a difference.
2 Ryanairs are on finals, with a third one about to join.
No.
Oh, so I forgot. Then we have 2E, another Ryanair. All the Ryanairs coming back. And EasyJet, it's that busy. We've got holds going on. Jean, good morning.
Darren, we'll do the next one if that's all right. It's just literally here now. Sorry about that, mate. I want to give you a fair crack of the whip, lad.
Not a problem, Shadows Walker. It's just reminded me of that. I know for those of you on Apple devices, it is a pain just because you can't join via the app. We did have a comment, didn't we, this week? Yeah, you can't join via the app. You have to use the desktop version. Obviously, if you do want to join as a member, if you can get on a different device, be it a laptop or PC, or a non-iOS device, then you can do it through the app.
Yeah.
Or obviously the normal website. We are going to put instructions. It's a pain. If you don't know how to get into the desktop site and everything, it's a pain. I'm going to do that. I was going to do that for today, and I completely
pestering
forgot.
YouTube about this because they need to roll it out.
Yeah, it's.
I know, but the thing is, in regards of competition laws, it's not fair for other channels to have it and us not to have it.
No, it's not. It's ridiculous.
Especially when it's something that it looks like it's been rolled out now for over 6 months.
Exactly.
So it's like you either give everyone the same bite of the biscuit or you don't.
Exactly. But Shadows Walker, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you.
Really do appreciate that.
Kind of just generosity of people today has been amazing.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. I'm just going to get my charger. My iPad's going to die.
Right, Darren, you ready? I'm going to do this Air France and then the Ryanair's there. Okay, right, people, right. You can't be nice this time. If he messes it up, you got to be brutal, right? You know, we're giving him 2 bites of the cherry here. There we go. But if he does a good one, I'll go out and I'll say, well done. I'm going to zoom into a decent thing for you. Oh, where's the plane? I cannot see the plane. Oh, it's before that. Go on then, Darren.
Oh, means business.
Plane? There it is.
Where's the...
Go on. Literally everyone on the mound is now looking. The pressure.
Well, Shadows Walker, thank you. Really do appreciate that. Interesting you say about Firefox. I'm going to look into that.
Oh no.
I know Google Chrome is not an issue. Yeah, Firefox, interesting.
Oh, the grass looks nice.
Genius, it was Air France that just departed. It's heading back to Paris.
So, Carolyn, would you like to give a rating on that one for?
Well, seeing as how I live with him, I've got to give him 10 out of 10, haven't I?
No, you don't. Trust me, you don't have to give him 10 out of 10. Yeah, mate, the reference point wasn't great.
Oh dear.
Right, Hainan's coming on.
Yeah, Hainan A330 heading back to Beijing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, what is that? It looks like a tasty shape to me, that. So we've got a plane going over the top and it looks... Liz, I'm going to record. Oh, I'm getting that. Alright, sorry peeps. Going up for the A340?
Yep, Lufthansa A340 Frankfurt to Atlanta.
Okay. Don't worry, I will get the Hainan as it spills up. It is literally just turning on. I thought we'd have something a little bit different. We do love our quads on this channel. So, good to see the beautiful A340. Well, especially in a passenger config. Still doing the stuff. Okay, that's that. You have a Ryanair. Let's do it.
So Kirsty said, on behalf of Jet2 as an employee, I apologise for the half-done livery.
Thanks, Kirsty.
Every time I see it, I just cringe. And then, please don't sack me, Jet2. Package holidays you can trust, but we CBA to paint planes.
Kirsty, love you for that one. I feel exactly the same. But in fairness, they are getting done now, aren't they? So
We're getting there.
I think that one will get done quite soon. But yeah, it does make me cringe when I see that one. I love that comment though. That's
Airlines A380 to Barbados is our next departure.
It is. I'm just going to grab it as it does a head on. Let's do a zoomie on it as well. Right.
There's a 7 out of 10s in the chat.
Right, people, stop doing drugs, people. This is my message to you out there. It may seem like a good thing, but they're not, okay? I'm only kidding.
Oh, dear. Next arrival will be 28737 from Chambry.
Yeah.
KC Videos. Enjoy catching that A340 as it goes over.
I'm glad you did.
Be there. Well, it'll probably be there pretty much now, won't it? Depending whereabouts you are. Sundays at the moment are just single ops. 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. They will go into dual ops. But it's just the way the cookie crumbles in winter.
Yeah. We've always had winter ops like that. Just part and parcel of the reduced operations of airlines over the winter period. You know what? I've been giving Darren a bit of banter on her. Let's shout him out because he did some good photography this week, Darren. Good photography this week. Didn't you get featured again? On the weather. There we go. I remember seeing it. And the sunset. You had the sunset as well, the plane as well, didn't you, with the church spire? I loved that shot. I actually commented on it, if memory serves me right. If I didn't, I should have. But I know I did. It was a fantastic shot. So well done, mate. Keep it up. There you go. See, I'll balance it out.
Flipped it on telly.
Did they?
They put the church on the right hand side.
What were they thinking? It was just perfect as it was. But oh yeah, absolutely. They should have just moved across though. Yeah, because it looked really good. Yeah, good eye, mate. Well done.
Nicola, thank you. Glad you've been enjoying the stream today. Kirsty was saying, maybe that's why the Christmas bonuses were less this year. It's gone to the paint fund.
Yeah. No, it's gone to pay Jess Glynn another fortune as well.
Jess Glynn got the big bonus.
She was up for a
this year.
renewal. And you took the option up.
Iberia Express A320 heading back to Madrid.
Right, where's the Saudi? It should be quite close.
Well, I was looking. Hang on. Yeah, about 14 minutes, just over the Peak District.
Excellent.
EasyJet from Geneva is our next arrival. It's an A320. Well, Nicola, there's none up here. We're in it's a bit more of an awkward spot to get to. But to be fair, I only tend to see sort of dogs off lead further down Wood End Lane way most of the time, or sometimes on the path. But yeah, I can understand if you're a bit wary of dogs. I mean, most of the ones we've always come across have been very friendly. I mean, you'd hope that most people that have dogs off leads are, they don't bother other people, or they're just very friendly. But I do totally get it, especially when they're the bigger dogs. I get it.
Absolutely.
If you're not a dog person, if you're not used to being around dogs, it can be quite intimidating, especially if they run up to you.
Massively so. I'm a dog lover, but there are some dog owners who just make me roll my eyes in the back of my head. But totally get that. No, in regards to what Liz was saying, I do think most of the dog owners who come down on the south side area are responsible dog owners. I don't think you'd have an issue, but again, I'm not you, so I don't know how you feel about dogs, etc. I'm getting you are nervous, so.
Yeah, Jess Glynn gets all the money.
She does. She does.
EasyJet next departure heading to Milan. It's an A319. Yeah, Kirsty, that sort of mumbling you can kind of hear in the background, that's coming from the RVP.
Oh, wow. You can pick it up on the mics?
No, Kirsty's just asking if the RVP is still open at the moment. So
yeah.
I'll just say that is the commentary that's going on over there. But yeah, definitely get yourself down there with the boys.
They'd love it. It's a great place. I will say that about the RVP. Look, I know people talk about the parking charges that are there, but really, if you go anywhere else nowadays where you're paying less than 10, 20 quid to get in, it's effectively it's free to get in. It's just the parking that you're paying for.
Absolutely. So. But yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, the pram won't survive Southside at the moment.
No,
definitely go to the RVP.
Like I say, someone asked in the Facebook group about where to go, and I just went. You go to either the pub or you go to the Runway Visitor Park. Southside is not the place to go with kids and at the moment.
No. British Airways next arrival. It's A320 in from London Heathrow.
Ooh. Pulled back on the side stick a bit early there.
Oh. Well, by the time this is turned around and gone back, you'll... I don't know what Jerry's filming. I don't know. I can't remember if he's doing arrivals or departures today, but I know he's live at 12. That's all I know. The rest I have forgotten.
When I was putting the comment in about Darren, which was about half an hour ago, there were like 70 people waiting. You know what I mean? And it's like 45 minutes.
Plane spotting Daddy. What do you expect?
He's awesome. He's awesome.
You've also had to put up listening to us all morning, so...
He's done a
sick of the northern accent.
Exactly.
Well, we'll be with you until the Kuwait... it's not the Kuwait, the Saudia. Oh, God. Until the Saudia comes in. That is... I think 4 out.
Yeah.
Essentially. I've got the Ryanair from Bologna next in. That's a 737, a Max 8. Behind that, we've got a prop. Props coming from Dublin. It's an ATR 72.
Yeah, you got away from that person. I couldn't see the way, but I know definitely got a wave.
That person.
Love the team at Nats. That's always nice to get a...
Then we'll have the EasyJet from Copenhagen, and then it would be the Saudia Dreamliner 787-9 in from Jeddah.
Right, what's in next, Liz?
After, there's one just landed.
After that.
The prop.
It's prop.
Prop's next. Prop, EasyJet, Saudia. There you go. Next departure, EasyJet heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's the A320.
We'll go close up on this as it turns on to the runway. Get a great angle of it here, especially with the sun the way it is. It goes on the nose.
There you go, Nicholas saying you can get 52 visits for £100. Yeah, I think it does work out slightly cheap. I didn't know if they still did the yearly pass. I know they did always do it. It's not something I ever bought, but
well, it's usually £100 for
52 visits. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, it's
essentially a year. If you go once a week, that'd be a yearly pass.
I don't think there's a year thing on it.
No, I know, but I'm just going off.
Like if you
that's
did,
the idea, isn't it? I think.
But it's a fantastic offer. You just have to go into the shop and get it. Do you need photos? I think you did, didn't you?
I can't remember. Because I've never done it, so
yeah, I haven't done it, but I think I remember looking at it once. I was going to get it, but yeah, well worth it. Absolute bargain. You know, put it this way: if you go more than 10 times a year, you're going to be making money off it.
Yeah. Jim's been bitten 6 times at work by dogs.
I'm not going to say anything.
Danger money. Or danger siders. I'm assuming your tetanus is up to date then.
Right, I'm going to
George,
throw it
good
out.
morning.
I'm going to throw it out to people. Oh, we've got 2 going over the top here. Does anybody want to have another go at a pan? It's on a prop, so it's a bit slower. So you know,
A bit slower.
Okay, we've got an American Airlines 777. I think that's the 200, and a lofty A330 is somewhere around. That's the American.
American's going to Charlotte. It has come from Munich.
Wait a sec.
And the Lufthansa Frankfurt to
St.
Louis.
Okay, that one's there. Sorry, I didn't get that. There we go. And there's the lofty A330. See the winglets on it from here. Wowzers. That's a decent magnification on there. Been nice getting these over the tops today. It's been a lovely day. I mean, it was a bit cold when the sun came up, but since then it's been...
It's nicer with the sun out. I will say I'm starting to feel my feet a little bit again. It's a miracle.
Right, prop. Does anyone want to do prop? No. Okay.
Everyone's like, no, Simon, just pan it and be done with it. We're all bored of panning now.
Does anyone want to pay me to pretend it's them?
No.
Right, here's Paul living it large. Oh, no, I'm kidding. There we go. Okay. Notice the plane coming out, and it's lofty.
Yeah, so it is a 12-month thing, Nicholas saying.
Is it 12 months? I remember reading it, and it wasn't 12 months when I read it.
I've not even looked at it, so I'm assuming this sort of... It's worth asking. If you go into the RVP, if you go a lot, just pop into either reception or the shop. Or
They've got great staff there. When we were there last time...
You were like, I'm going to go and get whatever plane. Like, do you know what? I'm useless with names. I can't remember a name. But,
she was lovely.
We were having a right good chat. So it is EasyJet, and then the Saudia is turning on to finals now.
Well, it was like what we were saying, because like when we were there, we were with Gareth, weren't we? You know, he was so kind to give us a massive shout out in front of the top. Like, we got some subs from him.
It's like mid-Concord, so I think planes are there. Like, oh, hi, don't mind us.
But honestly, really, really nice. As I say, you know, they've got some great people over there. You know, they've got some dedicated staff at the TAS. You know, they've got people running the souvenir shop who who are TAS members and they do a great job there.
Yeah. As Kirsty says, she's like, keep meaning to book Jack in for the flight school at the RVP. It's great for kids. It is. I mean, you can do. Obviously, they've got things like that. They've got like a little simulator thing, haven't they? I mean, at the basic level, they've got a playground, which
it's fantastic.
Kids just, it's all very well and good, but I think there's always a point where it's like, okay, I've seen a plane now, so there's something else to do.
Exactly.
There's a cafe, so when they're like, I want a snack.
Yeah, there's a nice balance over there, do you know what I mean? And then you can go back to the planes for a little bit and then go home, and it's a nice day out, and it will knacker them out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, well worth it.
Oh, so we're 37 years for Jim. Okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, Diana, don't like. To be fair, even if like dogs are just all right, if someone comes in that's different, they think, oh, I'm getting attention and stuff. So they're probably going to distract workmen, aren't they? Oh wow, Jenny's only just getting the first coffee. That's late. Saying that, I've been like that all week. Like, it's like midday. Oh, I'll have a coffee. It's fine.
Right, Lufty coming on. Then it'll be our final
plane of the day.
Final plane of the day, which will be the Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner.
Lufthansa A320 is going to be going back to Munich, and then Saudi Dreamliner from Jeddah. I will just throw it in now. We will be starting a little bit later tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll set the stream up later, but around just before the first Emirates goes out.
Yeah, it'll be about 8:45.
Somewhere around
That'll be the time I'm looking at. So we will be going longer because we'll be catching the Emirates A380, the second one. Going out. So yeah, can't wait.
A little lion tomorrow. And we're going to keep you company through more of the work day.
And of course, tomorrow, unless it's been changed, the 2767 is going out.
It's deja vu.
It's like we caught that before. Again, thanks to Paul Clare for that information. I know that he put that on socials, and he goes out of his way to help spotters in the community. So thank you for that, Paul. I really do appreciate it. Another thing, whilst I'm just thinking about it before this Saudi, and it's just because it's a Sunday show, and I'll do it once this plane lands.
Okay.
So it's, yeah, so I think it's the 10th. Yes, it is, isn't it? Our mate, Tim, who's an absolute legend, works at ATC, has come on to do our street, help us out with the stream and stuff. We all know ATC.
Tim from the Tower.
Tim from the Tower. It's his 30th birthday, and I know that quite a lot of you only watch the Sunday show for work commitments and stuff like that, but we, as a channel, just want to wish him all the best. We know he's going away, and we hope him and his... well, I don't know he's going. The kids are staying at home. The kids staying at home.
I hope they have a great time.
Exactly.
It sounds like they've got a good trip planned.
They've got a great trip planned. Wish them all the best. And mate, have a fantastic birthday, and thanks for everything you do to help us out.
Yes, absolutely.
So cheers for that. Right.
Right.
I want to say a massive thank you to everyone today. This is the best stream we've done in ages. I've really enjoyed it.
I've enjoyed today. We'll be back tomorrow.
I want to say thank you to you wonderful people today. We have lovely Laura. We have that Pratt living it large.
Thank you. Love you too.
We have Darren with his amazing panning skills.
Oh, yeah, that's what got me out of trouble. Not worthy.
And Darren, give a shout out to your missus, or otherwise.
And, Carolyn.
Is that it? I could have done that.
And Carolyn.
Caroline, can I just say thank you for the amazing pound chocolates, first of all, and can I just say your panning skills are the best in your household.
Yeah.
No one comes close. So thank you for you guys. You've made the stream go so quickly. We've had great laughs today. Also want to say thank you to our wonderful mod team. They're fantastic. We've got 2 here, but you do an amazing job and you help us out so much, and we really appreciate it. In addition to that, thank you to people who've donated gifted memberships and super chats or renewed your memberships. It really helps us out. The channel just tick over, pays for the internet bills and all that malarkey that you're going to get bored with. Gotta let you finish
Shout
off.
out to the Lurkers Lounge.
Whoop, whoop.
Thanks for everyone who's liked the stream. Thank you, Simon.
Thank you so much, Liz. Thank you for your
And
amazing...
I don't want to say that we've just finished in perfect time so you can go and have a toilet break, grab a drink and then go watch Big Jet TV and get some Heathrow action. But we finished just in time for you to do that because you've got 10 minutes before he starts. So that would be... the
battery's gone.
The battery's gone, okay. That would be my recommendation. Obviously...
we will be in airline
videos
later.
They are on later on at 4 o'clock UK time. Laura, Darren, do you have your goodie bags?
Oh, should we do the goodie bags
hang
in the
on.
stream? Then we could
Harry's just put a super chat in. Hang on.
Oh, well, just I'm not shutting down yet straight away because it can take 2 minutes to boot up.
Okie dokie. So Harry's put £10 super chat in and said, Pam? I can't speak. Pan. He put Pan from Laura and hi Laura. Did you hear that? Hiya! Thank you so much.
Definitely said hiya. I definitely heard that.
Oh, dear me. But I do appreciate that.
Thank you so much for that. And as I say, we'll definitely be in airline videos later. We'll have a chat because I like it. There you go. Simple as that. Anyway,
Sunday
guys.
evening routine.
There we go. So, Sarah Lancaster's in there. We will see you later in there. So, take care, people. We'll be back tomorrow. Love you loads. Take it easy. Have a few drinks. Have some great food because it's Sunday. And we'll see you then.
Yeah, and say hello to Jerry from us. I will try and get in there in a bit.
Yeah, we
I do enjoy a bit of that.
Bosh! Love it. There we go. We'll leave it at that. We love it. We love it. We do love Big Jet. Fantastic stream. Right, take it easy, people. See you tomorrow.